Yo! Hello, everybody. How's it going? I was like waiting for the time to hit 10 and I just glanced at my phone and I looked around and it's passed. I'm like, god damn it. So before we start, I want to shout out my new channel that I am officially launching today. It's Free My Even Start Clips. Because if you've noticed, we stopped posting clips on the highlight channel. Because my editor, he said it didn't really fit with the topics anymore, and it's kind of true. So it just made more sense to move them to a new channel. But that also means that I gotta start from the ground up. So seriously, if you can subscribe, please, that would really help. Also, I'm not multi-streaming on Kick today because the extension keeps lagging and I'm getting annoyed to reconnect it every time, so fuck it. Just going to recalibrate a little bit. Yeah, so first clip is out. Make sure to go check it out. Still testing a little bit with the titles and thumbnails, but it'll get better as time goes on. I'm hoping to release at least like 3 clips a week. That makes what, 8 channel? No, 4 actually. Mythic Talent's my favorite VTuber agency. Why do you have a clown at the end? Who did your intro splash out? So pretty. Oh, it's this girl on VGen. Yeah, she did really well. She did all my layouts. Although some people have suggested that I just put my my lore video as my intro. It could be. We could do that. But like, would it be muted then? Or would it have sound? Apparently there's been a few graduations from Mythic. Well, VTubers don't graduate from Mythic. They just dissolved the contract. Yeah, Fillion is not in Mythic anymore. You can't find her on the website and she doesn't have the info in her bio anymore. But I don't have any more information than that. I have the same speculation as you guys. And I'm not gonna ask for private info to my agent about another talent because that would be just unprofessional. And anyway, he wouldn't tell me anything because it's unprofessional. Oh. Oh, Altul, hello. Yeah, the Mythic Mafia strikes again. Exactly, Charlie. Exactly. Oh, Charlie, there was a character. Fuck, what is it? Oh, yeah. I figured out who you are in TV, on TV. I figured out which character you are on television. Have you ever watched that 70 show? You're Fez. You're literally Fez from that 70 shows. Forgot about that. Ichiban laughed. He knows exactly who I'm talking about and he's like, yup, it's right on. I know, that 70 show's so old. Like, the actors are so old now. And 2 of them turned out to be like sex best. Like, oh man, what a shame. What a shame. Alright, so first topic of the day. I'm gonna do Globie, then I'll do Bloo, because the Blue stuff is like really interesting. And then the Pankster if we have time, or I'll move it to tomorrow. Also, side note, I need some feedback on how you guys like the streams. Because do you guys mind when we've had some really long streams lately with a lot of footage to go through or a lot of Google Doc to read through, and I need some feedback on whether you guys like, one, do you even watch the stream, the screen while you're watching me, or you're just listening to me? 2, are you do you guys want the abbreviated versions, more summaries, or you don't mind just me going through everything. Need a little bit of guidance there. And what else? I'm working on another video. It's a Japanese situation. All the tweets were deleted, so it was a pain to go through it. There's a lawsuit, a defamation lawsuit, so everybody's like hunkered down and deleted everything. So it's a very difficult research. So it's taking me more time. I haven't even started writing. I thought I was going to start writing, and then I found more stuff. So just like the process of translating, waiting, and all of that, it's taking a while. It's about like this domestic abuse situation with some cat abuse. Everybody's really mad about the cat abuse, probably more than the domestic abuse. And there's some cheating allegations too, some evidence. I watch during work, so I don't see the screen. And that's what I thought, but I'm wondering, maybe I should poll this on my highlight channel too. Have more dramatic brain aneurysm when things don't make sense. Yeah, I'm starting to be more natural. Or, you know, just trying to joke around a little more so it's more entertaining. Or else I kind of just talk like a robot. Everybody is relating that case to the Mikaneko case. Everybody's memeing about it. Well, in Japan. Hey, Midnight Rider. Did you ever talk about Riley? No, I didn't. I didn't because by the time I went live, it passed. And then I had things to do this weekend. Is cheating really wrong, though? Charlie, you're saying that as if you have, like, options. You don't. Now, it's not about Mikaneko. People are just saying it's like Mikaneko. Yeah, exactly, Mozoe. That's kind of where I'm at. But I feel like people probably want me to narrow it down or like pre-chew the information a little bit, but not too much. Because some of the docs, like, it was tedious to... I was getting stressed out at one point. I was like, I'm gonna run out of voice. Flora Nova, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Yeah, I was getting a little bit stressed out. I was like, are people gonna enjoy this, you know? Or are people following me? But they did. I think they did enjoy it. But I was wondering if I was getting too monotonous. Anyway. People also keep messaging me or commenting about my mispronunciations of like Dujin and stuff. But like guys, it's not that I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just that I know I'm saying it wrong and I just don't care anymore. Exile, thank you for the Twitch free sub. Guys, if you have Twitch free Prime subs, please use them. On me, your favorite Fox girl. I know, Squidgen reacted to my last video. I left a comment. You know how they described me to Squidgen? Somebody described me as Big Booba Mujin. We need a new outfit, guys. We need a new outfit for the main channel videos. This one's too lewd, is what I'm realizing. It's too... And the boobs are intense. Why did I pick this? Yeah, we could use something a bit more casual. What will I go for? Like a hoodie with a horse head, but I gotta find something, like a way to make it interesting. Oh, great, Maya. Thank you so much. Or like a casual outfit, you know? A reporter outfit is lame, dude. I don't want to be a reporter. I don't want to have a reporter outfit. I am not into the whole office look at all. Or can we ban that wizard guy? Thanks. I'm sold horse hoodie, no pants look? Yeah, it could be something like that. Or, I don't know, or a skirt. I'm already wearing a skirt though. I'll figure something interesting. It needs to be... It needs to have like some fun details maybe. I need to do better research for inspiration. I really like Bay's hoodie outfit. Maybe, you know, because she has like some cute details in the hair and stuff. Okay. Let's start, or people will say that I'm yapping too much. So, Globie, yesterday they announced 5 graduations at the same time. And it says here, dear Globie community, graduation is never easy, but it provides us with the ability to reflect, to honor growth, and to celebrate everything talents have accomplished with their communities, each other, and with us. Daring Who, Reina Ronronea, Kiri Kilovolt, Vance Van Creed, and Rhubarb and Custard will be graduating from Globie. Let's create joyful memories, offer kind words, and continue to support them in the way only this community can. The graduation dates are as follow. Rhubarb on September 13, Kiri on September 20th, Vance on September 26th, Daring on September 30th, and Reina on October 4th. Memberships will be closed to each respective talents exactly 1 month from the listed graduation dates. Thank you for your continued support of Globie. No, don't get rid of the boobas. Well, for the streams, I think this can stay, but I think we can have a more casual outfit for the videos. Rhubarb. You know, man, it sucks. I was supposed to play some League of Legends with Daring and it never happened. Mostly because I suck at organizing stuff. And the collab that I had with Rhubarb and Kiri was so fun. And I think I played golf with friends with Vance once on somebody else's collab. It sucks that all these people that are really cool are graduating, man. And I don't know. What the hell is going on with Globie? I think they have some amazing talents. They've got some cool staff. But clearly... something is making them leave the agency. Otherwise they would stay. And what did I write in my tweet? Because I shared my thoughts on this yesterday already on Twitter. And it's just also kind of weird that they're, well, it's not weird, I guess it makes sense, but it's weird that they're making a graduation relay. Like, usually the relays are for, like, ASMR relays, karaoke relays, you know, debut relays. But I've never seen a graduation relay yet. That's a first. Your newest video deserves praise. Feels to me like you increased the quality and made the subject more interesting. Thank you. If you want to have a tidbit on that, actually, my first channel editor came back to help me for this video, because remember, I was having trouble finding editors that were available, which is why the videos have really slowed down on my main channel. And I was just like discouraged, because I was like, what's the point of researching a new topic if I don't have anybody to edit it? And then that editor came in clutch. They were the first editor I ever used on my channel. They made that Gura video with like 1 million subscribers, and I'm so glad to be able to work with them again, dude. So glad. Drywall. Shout out to Drywall. Thank you so much, Antique Doll. Thank you, thank you. But also, like, for that video, if I wrote that script like a month ago, and during that time there was even bigger, I think that artist that got exposed in my video, he also made some art for Fire Emblem. and that art was removed and replaced with chibi versions of them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, remove this whole segment from the highlight editor. My second channel editor is also on vacation right now, so I don't know what's going to happen with the highlight channel during that time. I'm trying to find a replacement, but my staff is like irreplaceable, and I don't know what to do without them. But anyway, back to Globie. Weird, yeah, weird relay, but better than dragging this out for like 3 weeks like VNU did. I think just rip the bandit off. They want to leave, let them leave fast. So then you can start healing. And I also said that, I mean, Globie is home to many amazing talents and dedicated staff, but a graduation of this scale raises concerns about the state of upper management. And hopefully this serves as a signal for the company to reflect and course correct moving forward. This should serve as pressure to do better, because judging from what the talents are saying on their graduation streams, which we're going to take a look at in a bit, it seems like they have some projects getting blocked, getting stalled, and the upper management doesn't seem very connected with what the hell is going on. Kimono, I found it a little bit boring. The staff change that happened before the Lilu Mimi situation seems to be the first real crack on Globie as a mid-tier agency. I'm not aware of this staff change, actually. But there is some weird stuff that happened before. For example, at one point, a few of the talents started tweeting announcements regarding their Twitter activities. And that was odd right from the get-go. Because it's like, over the past month, we may have seen reduced activity from me on Twitter. I promise I haven't forgotten that X-Twitter exists. There has been some changes in the way my Twitter account is now used, which has impacted my ability to interact with you guys and likewise your ability to interact with me. I love interacting and reacting to your comments, QRTs, and so on, so this news is quite saddening for a lot of you, as well as myself. My ability to share content and connect as effectively as before is not feasible, but I will still try my best despite the challenges that I face. Darvzer, thank you for the 100 bits. The booba stays. This is non-negotiable. Also, this is Charlie. YouTube is being done. Okay, Charlie. She's not the only one who tweeted that. So, Alicia also tweeted that. And Reina also tweeted the same thing. Seems to be something weird going around, like a change in procedure and how they could access like social media. But why do it like that? And some people kind of narrowed it down in Discord servers and mine and False ID's Discord server. Two really great servers to join if you want to keep up with VTuber news. My Discord server is discord.gg/Reina if you're interested. There's a bunch of other features that aren't working either for Twitter, apparently. Like, it's not a Twitter issue, it's something that Globie's using somehow. And it's not just a change in how the account is used, it's also a change in how the account is accessed. Like, Tearing, back then she tweeted, yeah, bro, not active on Twitter because I can't see no notifications or DMs. So you can't even DM them for like collabs and stuff, they won't see it. Vance had also tweeted, heads up, if I miss a reply or DM, it's because I'm not getting notifications. We'll try and stay active. And as always, appreciate your support. So yeah, that kind of sucks. We can take a moment to see what each talent has had to say directly. But I don't know what they're operating like this, and I feel like what's the point of being part of such a big branch? Some of the other like VTuber agencies seems to be doing well within the Brave Group umbrella, so maybe they should talk to each other. But I know that they don't. But maybe they should, you know, they could learn a little bit, they could share the knowledge, they could share advice, what to do, what not to do. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's take a look at Kiri's Kilovolt, graduation announcement stream. Her actual graduation is coming at a later date.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today and joining me for this important announcement.
Dude, I'm just gonna add that I'm getting such whiplash because we were literally there when she debuted. We were all there together watching her last year. And now we're watching her say goodbye. We watched her introduce herself, and now she's leaving. It's so fucking sad.
I get into what I want to say. I would just first like to say thank you. Every single one of you, lurkers, friends, editors, meme creators, and passers-by have helped me to get where I am today. I'm really lucky to have such an amazing community. Not only do you support the content that I put out, but you also come up with new, unique ideas, welcome in new fans for a seamless transition into the community, and make silly names at every turn that you can. Thanks to you all, I've had the potential to work with so many creators, and I can't thank you enough for giving me those options. You've all worked incredibly hard, which makes me want to work even harder for all of you. Gosh, this is so hard. We've achieved so much together. Being able to hit 50,000 subscribers earlier this year, doing the first The Woman stream, hosting my own series, Star Sprint, which was a major success, and more. I've definitely grown as a creator, and I've also grown to be known as that Formula One VTuber. I will...
Dude, so many people on Twitter and my comment section are like, dude, Kiri was the only race car or car VTubers that I knew, and they're so sad to see her go.
Forever love Formula One, cars, and racing, and I will never give that up. That being said, I feel like more could have been done in the time that I've been with Globie. And
there we go.
Unfortunately, there were many projects and opportunities which never really came to fruition despite my best efforts.
Yeah, so seems that there's some kind of disappointment in the kind of opportunities or projects that seem to not have like materialized for some reason.
Over time, it became increasingly clear that the direction and pace weren't aligned with my hopes and dreams. I often found myself doing much more than what was expected.
Oh.
Which eventually took its toll. For that,
So like a
I
support.
decided it is best if I just continue alone. This was something that was a long time coming. Disagreements with company direction and management have led me to today's decision. To some, this may have been expected. To others, this might come as a shock. Either way, I want you all to know that this was a very difficult choice. I didn't want to let you all down.
Damn, I've never heard Kiri like this. Like, never.
You had so many aspirations, dreams, and goals for me, and I did too. I was not ready to give up Kiri, and I don't want to feel that her story is finished.
Oh.
But ultimately, I did not feel that a continuation was feasible from a realistic point of view. So I decided to step away. I cared deeply for the community and Kiri, but our visions weren't aligned.
Dude, it's so sad to see her sad. Yeah, because she's always so bright and cheerful and energetic, you know?
To my fans, I am sorry. This has been such an amazing journey.
And also it really doesn't feel like she wanted to leave. She also had a hiatus, like a hiatus announcement, I think, a few months ago. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I feel like that was a way of kind of like pressuring upper management to do something. Like there's been signs, but I think she really tried. She was holding on for as long as she could. And now she's like, all right, nothing's going to change, so I got to let go. And clearly she was attached to that model because she really liked what she was doing.
And I'm really happy that you've
she moved homes, but
joined me with it. The time may have felt short, but the fun, jokes, and memories will forever live on in my mind. I hope they live on in yours too. I still have some Donathon rewards to fulfill, which will be completed before I leave. I will make sure of it. I am also determined to continue to get my driving license, with my lessons still ongoing. I won't give up until I pass. This wouldn't have been possible without you. So thank you for helping me achieve my dream of driving. I can't thank you enough. To my friends, thank you for supporting me and living up to my crazy ideas. I'm really happy to have met all of you and will forever cherish our time together. I will always remember you. To my Globie family, thank you for putting up with me and my antics. I may be the bratty little sister, but my antics will always really mean that I had fun with all of you. I will forever be supporting you all. Thank you so much for listening to me speak today. In terms of everything else, my last stream will be on September 20th, 2025. Memberships will end 1 month after that date on October 20th, 2025. All VODs and content will remain on the channel, with membership VODs being unavailable after October 20th. One more note, Kiri Kilovolt will not be receiving a new outfit.
oh.
I know this is something that you were all looking forward to. I was looking forward to it as well.
What?
But unfortunately, it will not be moving forward. Shortly after the stream, there will be a separate announcement put on Twitter/X. This will be shared to all other Kiri.
Did they just cancel her outfit? Was her outfit announced?
Kilovolt social media accounts. Because the Discord server was created by my mods, it will be up to them in terms of what happens to it after graduation.
Oh, so she had a fan server.
And this goes without saying, but please refrain.
We will never forget you, Kiri Kilovolt, orange heart emoji, giraffe emoji.
Thank you. This goes without saying, but please refrain from contacting other Globie members about any announcements or statements.
Never stop racing towards your dreams, Kiri, orange heart emoji, orange heart emoji.
Thank you. I hope you can continue to support them and avoid any speculations or rumors. There are some more members making important announcements today. I hope you can continue to be kind and listen carefully to what they have to say. This is not a goodbye. This is a new beginning.
All right, now let's go to Vance's, because he's the second one on the list.
Hey everyone, thank you all for being here, and I'll try my...
Stefan, thank you so much for the Precious Squad resub. I had a lot of fun with Miss Kilovolt, and I will follow her. Yes, I hope she still ends up being a, race car, or at least like car oriented VTuber in the new persona, whatever she decides to go. I don't know what her plans are, but for sure.
My best to convey my words. First of all, I would like to apologize because for the longest time and from debut, I always said, hey, I'll be here. I'll be able to...
No energy to watch 5 graduation videos. They're only like 10 minutes long. And then we'll get to the Bloo stuff. That stuff will energize you because there's some crazy stuff in there.
Stream as much as I can. Stream every single day if possible. Even when I started, I streamed twice a day in the week. It was fun. It was genuinely what I wanted to do. And I'm gonna be forever grateful for that. But I have to apologize because I'm not able to do that anymore. And I basically lied to you guys. And I know some people won't consider it a lie, but I really keep what I say. I really mean what I say. And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to do that. I wasn't able to continue being the homie that's able to be there every day of the week. And again, I know it's...
Dude, Vance is so nice.
Might not be a big deal to some of you guys, but it's to me. And it means I wasn't able to provide good vibes every single time, you know? And I'm really sorry about that. You know? And once again, it's been amazing to be part of Globie. It's amazing to see every single one of you guys and be part of such a... I'm glad to be a Globie member because there are so many people there who have been supportive, who have been an inspiration. Some of them I've been watching for years, and the fact that I was able to call them my gem mates was amazing. The fact that I was able to call them my senpais, my kohais, that's amazing. And I have to say thank you for that. Genuinely, thank you for that. Thank you for making any time I streamed, any day I was just online special. And that's truly, truly amazing. And I want to thank each and every one of you. Doesn't matter if you just come here today for your first stream. If that's your case, hi. You know, that's fine. It doesn't matter if you sent hateful comments, if you disliked every single one of my videos, at least you were there. And I have to thank you for that, because that's motivation. That keeps me moving. But it also goes to show
You guys think he sounds British? He doesn't sound that British. I think he's Dutch, no?
that in some way you wanted me to improve. And I can't hate that. And I'll treat it as that. Might not be true, but I'll treat it as that. Because I don't want to consistently see the negativity in the world. You can't have love without hate, but you can't turn hate to love, you know? And I think that's an important thing in life.
He's so wholesome.
And I'm very genuine when I say good vibes. Like, I truly don't
Dude,
want
he should do some VA work, yeah.
to put out anger into the world. Like, I do genuinely mean it. Like, you could hate me every single day, but I will say good vibes to you. You know?
Aww.
It doesn't matter where you were. If you were saying some mean things on a forum, whatever. At least you cared enough to say them. And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to improve to some level. But it's okay. It's all good. Because I'll keep on doing my best. Yeah? I'll always keep doing my best. And that's one thing that no one can take away from me. And I do want to apologize once more for not being able to get to the level where I want it to be. You know? I really apologize that I wasn't able to get to that place where, hey, someone like me, someone who looks like me can look at me and go, hey, I can go to that place. I can be at a couple. I can get to a place like that, you know? And I'm sorry I couldn't be a bigger bastion for that, you know? And I'm sure this stream shouldn't just be me apologizing, but I want to. Because you guys are owed that. And that's okay. That's okay. I can apologize because you guys made me happy. You guys made me feel so proud. You guys did so much, and you guys can't take away. That can't be taken away. That can never be taken away. Every experience, every single day that I've been in Globie, that can't be taken away. Every project that I've been able to do, every stream, every collab, I had fun. Every person I've talked to, I've had fun. Every person I interacted with, I've had fun. And the fact that some people can call me that Oshi is amazing.
I feel like he could be an anime character. Like he's literally that one homie in anime.
Genuinely. And I thank you for that. Genuinely. Thank you for making some of the darkest parts of my life the most memorable, the most happiest. And I can smile. I can smile because before Globie, I was hitting a dark point. Genuinely. I was going to be in a very dark place. And I'm going to be forever grateful for Globie for being there for me. And I get to be happy. And I know the steps I need to take next. And thank you for that. Everyone, every single one of my friends. And sure, some of you guys don't know about that. But I never wanted to bring it up because, well, you guys don't need to, you know? Like, you guys just need to know you guys make me happy. And that's something you guys have done. Now, I'm sure you guys have figured out what's going on, so I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. On September the 26th, I'll be graduating from Globie. I will no longer be a member, I'll be leaving Globie. And it wasn't an easy decision to make. I don't want someone to think I just woke up one day and thought, man, time to leave. No, it took a lot of thinking, a lot of thoughts, a lot of realizing what was happening because the time I was spending within Globie started to reduce less and less. And I want to be able to give my 100% at any place that I am at. And if I'm not there, I can't provide any insight. I can't provide anything helpful. I can't be there to support I can't be there to support everyone in Globie, my gem mates, my senpais, my kohais. If I'm not there, then how can I truly say I'm a part of Globie, you know? And sure, I could take a hiatus. I've taken multiple hiatuses, and each time I've not been able to come back stronger or better. In some cases, I've not been able to, you know, be that positive guy. You know, sometimes I'm just AWOL, and that's unfair to them. Like, that is truly not fair to them. And it's been due to internal and external factors. There's been a lot going on, and I'm not gonna let that stop me from doing what I love. And I'll eventually get back to doing what I love. It'll just take some time, and that's all right. Right now, Globie, everyone in Globie needs someone who can show more dedication. You know, I was able to do some of the events within Globie, and that's a struggle. You know, I'm not able to meet you guys. I'm not able to do things that make me go, "Hey, I'm a part of Globie." You know. And sure, there are managers.
They still have V-Expo coming up soon.
Issues, there are some goals, aspirations that I haven't been able to get towards. And a lot of things have culminated into me making this decision. And I'll be stepping back and focusing on basically trying to become a better me. And once I do, then things will be great. Things will be good. And no matter what, good vibes. I'll make sure to fulfill more of my donathon goals, which means we will be writing a fanfiction eventually.
Oh God.
And I will finish reading Bridget Jones's diary. You know, stuff like
God.
that. And I want you to make sure to support every single member of Globie. Yeah? They need your support. I'll be okay. I'll be alright. Yeah? They'll need your support, they'll need your love. There's not gonna be a hateful bone in my body. You know? They're amazing. And, you know, no matter what, good vibes. Yeah? I want you to keep supporting everyone. Like, beyond Globie. Just every friend I've had, cousins, everyone, you know? Because they're all amazing. They're all inspirations, you know? And love every single one of them, you know? That love can't be taken away. That love can't be faked. Just genuinely thank you. Yeah? Thank you, every single one of you. Thank you, again, my senpais for being there for me, for being that inspiration that made me take that audition. My gem mates for just being amazing and showing me what I can do. You know? My kohais for just being themselves and being so entertaining and just being themselves, you know? Like, I can't take that away from them. Every single one of them are some of the most genuine, nicest people that I've met. And thank you for being there for me, you know? And every single one of you in chat, you know? Like, thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me ramble, listening to what I've said. And yeah. I'll always be rooting for every single one of you. Yeah? Good vibes don't end.
Good vibes don't end.
Once again, I'll be graduating Globie on September the 26th. So you will see me there at Expo.
Oh, he is going there.
I'll pronounce it correctly. And a month after, my memberships will end. So yeah. Once again, thank you all for being here with me. And good vibes.
Yay. Dude, everybody needs a little bit more Vance attitude in their life. I wish him good continuation for sure. This is what he was talking about. So they're still doing the V-Expo meet and greet. And they have a lot of people at booth L1 at V-Expo, so make sure to stop by and check them out if you're around. So now for Rain's announcement. Ooh, god, this was loud. Nice starting soon screen though.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Look at you. Yeah, I might have to increase my volume because I don't think I can shout today. I am terrible at doing things, so I have prepared some notes today. I cannot promise probably will happen. I cannot promise that the Niagara Falls will open for business. So bring the tissues, I guess. I have them with me already. It's been a long morning. It's been a very long morning. Okay, take your time. Yeah, I've taken my time. It's been 10 minutes. I've been looking at this screen like, what the heck? Okay, just want to start by saying thank you for coming, I guess. You know, I guess. Thank you for coming. As you can imagine, this is going to be a very hard stream for me to say anything right now, so I will start by saying that, as a cat, you know, as a gato, in this case a gata, I have been always very overly cautious of my words, of what I say, what I post, how I say things, you know. And maybe that's one of my main flaws, that I do care too much about what I say. When I joined Globie, you know, I did it because I wanted to have some guidance in this path, you know. I got curious, like a cat, about the Vtuber world.
It's going to be about lack of support again. But I'm gonna run and grab some Tylenols because I got a massive headache. But I'll leave this playing in the meantime.
And I just wanted to have like someone holding my hand, you know, while I walk this path of VTubing and trying to become a bee singer. I have to say I am grateful to the company for giving me a platform, you know, where I was able to meet you all of you, yeah, even the ones I shout at, all of you. I was let me read it so I don't cry. I was a nobody, okay, who just learned about VTubers. And thanks to the company, I was allowed to have a little space here, you know, to be part of this.
Okay. Yeah, I muted while I did that. Thanks, Jason! Thank you so much for the YouTube resub! Welcome to the Q Squad! Welcome, welcome! Peter Honch.
Some of you call me Yoshi. Some of you share, you know, lots of things that you did on your daily.
Oh.
And in return, I was able to share my hobbies, to share my music, and to share the fun times, you know.
Her background is so cool.
It is a terrible name for a rain. So even though my decision to go to Japan was made way before I actually joined Globie, besides what many may think, I was actually able to spend the best month of my life there, thanks to being in Globie as well. And I was able to share all my Japanese adventures with you, with those, you know, those who care about following me. And to be fair, there were days where loneliness really hit hard.
Wow, whoa.
But if I was able to continue while I was there, it was because every time I hit the live button,
Stop.
you guys were there.
No, she's gonna make us cry. Oh my god. I knew she was gonna say that when there was that pause where her voice cracked. Oof. Oof.
I'm sorry. I'm a crybaby, okay? I'm a crybaby. I'm sorry. I'm also thankful to you for enjoying my covers and enjoying my feelings put through my own self-produced original songs. But besides all that, I have received so much more from you. I have played games that
There's so many times where I wish I could give them all a hug.
I would have never been able to discover if it wasn't for your recommendations. I was able to become braver, to talk to people that I never expected to talk to, and to do things I would have never been able to do if you weren't there next to me, holding my hand. And for that, I can
Dude, I know, Nano. That's what I said. Like, it's so weird that I found Kiri through Rima streaming her debut, and now I'm watching Rima cover her grad. That's why I'm saying it's so sad. We've come full circle, but we didn't want to go full circle on this. We didn't want to.
I can never repay you. If anything, I am sorry that I wasn't able to reach higher. I wanted for you to be so proud of me and to point at my picture and say, that's my Yoshi, and I really wanted to reach the stars and make you proud. However, during this past almost 2 years, I have felt as well as if I was being the one pushing the gears.
Okay. Same
My
as Kiri.
chains were sometimes way too heavy, and my expectations were also crushed. Although I would say that most of my projects and ideas were always approved.
Okay.
It really took a big toll on me having to be the managing hand every step I took.
Oh.
And this is because of how I am and how I take things in life, I guess. But personally, at the end, I was feeling like I wasn't working hard enough, that I wasn't doing good enough, that I wasn't good enough for this. Furthermore, coming back to the UK, there were other decisions that were taken that led to more missed opportunities. And this added to the pressure of moving back here, which I've already spoken a lot about this with my chat.
Did the weight of being a VTuber just bring her down too much? Well, maybe there's some guilt in there, but it seems like she had to be the one to do all the managing. Okay, well, think about it. You're in a company, they're taking money, probably a lot, maybe half of it. I don't know what their cut are. And but you have to do all the work yourself. So you're thinking, well, the cut that you're supposed to take from me, that's supposed to be because I'm basically paying for management and support and marketing and all of that, besides the model that you gave me. But I'm not getting that. Would you keep on doing it? Probably not. You're like, well, if I'm going to do everything myself anyway, I might as well go indie. The drawback when you're going indie is you lose your progress. You're pressing new game on your save file. It's all gone. Everything you've worked for the past 2 years is going to be gone. So it's a big leap. Niji, VShojo, and Brave competing for worst corpo. It's a tight competition.
Has led me to take this step, and therefore stepping out.
Japan is being hit by Visas and MasterCard bans too. Oh yeah, we were looking at Cover Corp's financial statement in the Discord server, and there's been like they took a massive hit off duties and stuff, like all of the stuff happening with the United States too. It's not great for VTuber corpos at all. 2025 is tough.
Of Globie and graduating in the future. I have been able to put my graduation date on the 4th of October. I understand that some people were looking forward to my birthday. And
like the talents that are doing well are probably not gonna leave Globie. It's kind of like what some people like reported on what like Ina from Hololive was saying in her member stream, and it's, you know, working in a corporation is about navigating their restrictions and trying to get the most you can from the company. It's having to navigate and thread that line between the rules and what you feel like you can take away from them. And it's not just about waiting for them to do stuff for you. You got to be a little bit clever, you know, and you got to like that. You got to like doing that kind of stuff and figuring it out. So I feel like it's not for everybody. And I think like the talents that are doing well in Globie, like Sarah, for example, is like growing super fast in her new gen. I doubt she's going to leave. Bonnie's doing well. I don't think they'll leave because for them, it's still worth it, even though there's been downsides, probably. I'm assuming all of that, but that's my hunch.
I am really sorry for that. But this was really the best outcome. Believe me. Lastly, well, not lastly, I have a lot to say, but I'm also aware that we still have a donathon reward that we need to complete, and I promise you, I am pushing every day for this to happen, and it will definitely get done before I leave. Also, and this is very important. This is so important to me. So please keep your ears clean, okay? I think I really want you guys to keep supporting every single Globie talent. They are some of the best people out there. They're genuine hard workers. They're fun. And they have always been there whenever I was dumb enough not to know how to do something, because as I said, I didn't know how anything in this world of VTubing worked. So they were always there. All my co-highs and all my gem mates.
Yeah, it also depends on which manager you get assigned to you. I think probably, you know, just like in every company, there's some managers that are better than others at their job, that care more, that are more on, like, you know, on top of things, or that are just better at navigating the system too. Because they're also always stuck between being a talent manager is so hard because you're always stuck between upper management and the talents themselves. And you're kind of like the person that goes in between, you gotta try to convince upper management to do what the talent wants. And then on the other hand, you also gotta explain and convince to the talent what the upper management want. And you gotta find, you know, a middle ground for both of these things and keep both parties happy. But most of the time, both parties want something completely different.
Even though sometimes I was a babu, they would always be there helping me out so much. They always have great ideas as well, and they're definitely the funniest people ever. Also, please refrain from asking them any questions regarding my or any of the members' graduation. It is really unfair for them, and it's really unfair for me, because, you know, at the end of the day, we are all hurting. So just refrain from asking any questions. or making any comments to them at all. Saying this, I don't think that is all sadness as well. Why am I I feel like I'm finishing all my sentences on the same tone. I do not think it's all sadness. I am certain that I am gonna keep singing because it is what I love doing. I don't care if I'm not famous. I don't care if I'm singing for 1 or 500,000 people. I will keep singing.
Oh,
I have been given wings now. I have learned my lessons and so much about how Vtuber works. Even though you guys may see darkness right now, just remember that I am a tough girl and I have survived many of my cat lives. And that the light is always right there, you know, around the corner. And it's gonna shine and it's gonna illuminate the path to whatever comes.
dude, it's crazy. Humans are so resilient. Yeah, like we have this strength that we don't even realize. Even at our lowest point, you know, you keep on going, putting one foot in front of the other, and after a while, without realizing, you suddenly walked a mile, and then 2, and then 3, and then 100, and the world keeps on going.
I really suck at saying goodbye. And I know that I still have more than a month to spend time with you. So please, during the next weeks, before I go, I just want to have lots of more karaoke parties and lots of fun with you. I just wanna, you know, have good times and
She looks like a legit idol.
enjoy my last few weeks in Globie. And despite what I portray most of the time, you know, because I'm a tsundere, right? Like, despite that, I do love you lots. You bring me joy and happiness. And with that, I'm gonna be going out, because otherwise I may lose all the salt and water there is left in my body. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't, you know, up there. But yeah, let's have a nice month. Let's have a nice month left. And that's all. I'm gonna go before I cry more.
Yeah, Jason.
Yeah. Thank you for listening to me. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That one was really sad. All right, last. Oh no, there's 2 more. They all have such different styles.
Hello everybody. Hello. Hi. Hoi. Hi. As usual. Okay, it's not a who stream without the freaking who in the beginning. Hello everybody! Hello! Hoo, Taring Who. My name is Taring Who, and I am a tiger from Globie First Gen. Roar in the chat, roar!
There's a lot of energy compared to the other ones.
If I don't see you guys roar, you guys are banned, bro. You guys are fucking banned. Oh shit. Oh yeah, disclaimer, my stream will definitely have a lot of cursing here and there. Because that is how it is. But roar everybody! Roar! Roar! Oh,
damn,
yeah.
Taring is very talented. I've only watched her League streams. Dude, she's great.
Yeah.
She's got it.
Roar. Damn, everybody's present today. My roar call is working. Nice. Nice. Wow, wow, wow. So, okay. Mm, uh, fuck, man. I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to start this. I've been seeing. I've been on the previous stream as well. So that shit was quite it's quite emotional. But yeah, right, everybody, right. Excuse who? Yeah, right. Excuse me. Excuse me. But okay. I'm just gonna. I have a script written, so if you guys see that I'm out of the norm, because I'm usually not that serious, but I'll try my best to actually portray what is this stream about. But thank you guys for stopping by. Yeah.
Who has one of the best singing voices in all of VTubing? No way. I've never heard her sing. That's so cool. Damn.
So I'm just gonna read whatever's on whatever I wrote, all right? Because
Yeah. If it starts like this and it ends with Taryn crying, we're done. So we are done.
So bad. I'm so bad. Okay, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Okay. So I just want to say that Taryn Hu debuted as Globie talent on December 2023. And since then, Globie
2 years.
has given me a lot of opportunities, including meeting you guys, the hooligans, and creating a community around it. So, like it or not, Globie is the only company that took Hu in, despite me not having that much of experience on VTubing. So I appreciate Globie for that. And I managed to create what I have thought that I never have been able to do alone. So like meeting a lot of people that I never thought I can reach out to. And that includes meeting you guys, the hooligans. Yeah, if you guys don't know who the hooligans is my chat. Maybe some of you guys are new here. So yeah, but again, as more opportunities are given, the more expectation and goal I want to achieve as a VTuber.
I will. Thank you, Refrunners, TCG.
But you know, ever since then, I have met with a lot of disappointment and more disappointment. Even though I tried to find a silver lining in this in Globie, I am unable to do so.
Wow.
I guess it's because of the clash of my expectation versus Globie. Versus
Clash of her expectations versus Globie's.
the management. So
her power cover is good too. The power, okay.
So I think you guys are can guess by now what is the news from me today. So let's just cut to the chase. I, Taryn Hu, will be graduating from Globie, and my last stream is gonna be on September 30th, 2025. My membership will be ending on October 30th, 2025, and all of my contents and bot will still be up except for the membership stream, which will be gone after the end of my membership. Yeah, guys, it's the fucking G word. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. But fuck man. I feel so fucking bad reading the script when I actually have I have so much to say, but I don't want to get off the radar of just like saying stuff. But yeah, it's the fucking G word. But don't worry, the previous donathongles that I haven't been able to do, I will be doing it before I leave, all right? So I know you guys are like anticipating for some of the covers that should be done before but haven't been done yet. I apologize for that, but yeah. I just want you guys to know that I actually have been considering this for quite a long time. It's a really tough decision. Even though I'm like laughing and cursing right now, deep inside I feel like shit. I feel like trash, to be honest. Like I feel like I haven't been the best lately. but it's a
Oh no, she's gonna get emotional. Oh no, she's gonna
it's a
cry.
decision that I need to make in order for me to grow.
Mm.
So fuck. Okay. Oh, okay.
She's like me.
And okay, I know it's unfair for you guys to hear this during my birthday week, because if you guys don't know, my birthday is gonna be coming up on Saturday 23rd. So that's a surprise on its own, isn't it? But yeah, I'm really sorry for that, and also I'm so sorry that I haven't been the best on my my recent stream, because there's actually haven't there's fuck there's a lot been happening, and but I am actually quite happy to be able to tell you guys this, because this has been weighing me down for quite a long time, hiding this news from you guys. But yeah, the cat is out of the bag, surprise. But yeah, I do hope that with the little time we have left, you guys can still stick to Who till the very end.
Having to announce this on your birthday week sucks.
But oh yeah, but don't just I just want to tell you guys this: despite everything, there's still a lot of stuff that I've been cooking before I leave, so make sure you guys look forward to it, all right? Because
Okay.
that's like the last push that I want to do for you guys before I
Oh.
go. So yeah, I just wanted you guys to know that I am forever grateful for my time being here, and that will also include the few weeks that I have left with you guys later on, okay? fuck, bro, don't cry, bitch, don't cry. Holy, holy, holy.
She's like, don't
Okay.
cry, bitch, don't cry.
Yeah, okay. On the last note, just just remember that Tainghu will always be the toxic burping tiger that you guys will know and love. And yeah, let's just enjoy the last time that we have, okay? Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's not a Tainghu stream without her cursing, am I right? Even though I'm fucking emotional right now. You can't escape the F word. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Okay, that's all. Like, don't cry, bro. If you guys don't, you guys are
God,
not allowed to
is...
cry. Okay. Okay. Now stop crying. Stop crying. Okay.
It's a little tough to watch.
Yeah, I guess that's it, guys. That's it. I don't think I have any more news. No, I have news, but from now on, it's just gonna be good news. All right. Okay. From now on, it's just gonna be good news.
Easy mushroom and small puring bug. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying.
There's no more stinky tears, okay? All right, okay, guys. I guess that's all. I'll be taking my leave. Taring hu out. Peace, malam. See you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Holy.
Dude, Rhubarb, she's got so much talent too. Like, she's so funny. I feel like she could be big. Just the way she speaks, she could say anything and it's funny. But also she's like very pawn, which makes it even better.
And we're live.
Oh, this one's quiet, so I'll raise the volume.
Last but not least, it's me,
How's the audio now?
Rhubarb. Hello everybody.
Rhubarb.
Oh wait, double audio. Oh, and we're here. oh wait, no, it's fine. Hello everybody.
It's a bit quiet.
Hi. It would be a pretty awkward time to announce a merch drop Wouldn't it? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I can't help but joke. When I'm nervous, I can't help but like have a little joke now and then.
I love her model.
Thank you everybody for coming. First of all, I've written some things down that I would like to share with everybody. First off, I really want to say how truly grateful I am to all of you. I've done so many things that I'm really grateful for, and I really, really love this community with all of my heart, truly. I will be graduating from Globie on September 13th. VODs will stay up on my channel after graduation, and memberships will stop on October 13th, together with my membership streams. The reason being for this was disagreements with company direction and management. I wanted to continue as Rhubarb and be the best president that I could for everyone, but I have to put myself first and step away. I'm truly grateful for the opportunity that Globie has given me, and this decision was not easy at all. But it was in my best interest to separate. Sorry.
Rhubarb,
To my
no!
guardians, I just want to say this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for letting you down. I really did want to spend so much more time with you. The brief time that we spent together was so good, and you guys made me laugh so much. I'll remember it forever. I looked forward to talking to you every stream. And I'll never forget you guys. And if I made your guys' day brighter with my ramblings, then it would make me the happiest bunny in the world. And I want you guys to know that, okay? I love you with all my heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I want to say as well, to all my friends, thank you so much for supporting me. I've met some truly wonderful people as Rhubarb, and I'll never forget them, and it's been so fun. Thank you so much. And I also want to say to my Globie family, thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me be myself and putting up with this rabbit. All of you are such hardworking, talented, and kind people. I'm truly blessed to have some of the best gen mates in the world, and I really, truly mean that. You guys are awesome. I love you guys so much. You guys are so cool. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, Globie is losing so much talent with these graduations. I wonder why they're letting this happen without trying to retain like these investments at the end of the day. Like if you don't see them as talent, at least see them as investment. Even that can't be profitable either. Like I just don't get their logic. I just don't get it.
Help. I thought I wasn't gonna cry. I wanted to be strong. I thought I wasn't gonna cry. But yes, it didn't come easy at all, this decision. And I really, really want to spend the next few weeks with you guys as much as possible, and I want to make it really fun before I go away.
Reina, allow me to put the late Pippa Pibblesworth's words here. Always remember that Globie's first generation will always be 7. Aww. Yeah, Highfish is a big Globie fan. Well, there's still some really good talents left, but it's definitely a huge loss we're getting.
There will be a statement posted shortly on Twitter as well. I would also like to say please refrain from speculation for the other talents in Globie and be respectful, or it's the rulag for all of you. And let's also please support the other graduating talents with all of our hearts, okay? Okay? And I'm not good at being serious. I've never been good at being serious. I end up like crashing out. And I just start laughing. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna probably end the stream now, but thank you so much for listening to me, and I'm sorry if I rambled or anything. But yeah, but I promise that we'll have lots of fun until the end, okay? Glory to Rhubarbia! Glory to Rhubarbia! Glory to Rhubarbia! Yes, glory to Rhubarbia. Crack one open for me, okay, boys? Glory to Rhubarbia until the end. Right till the end. You gotta say from the rooftops. You gotta do it. But yes. Thank you, everybody. I'll be taking my leave now. This is the end of the sad parade. This is the end of the sadness parade now. Oh, the saddest relay of all time.
True, it is the saddest relay of all time.
Goodbye, everyone.
Like, there's been cases before where, like, branches have shut down. There's been mass graduation, but I've never seen a relay before.
Thank you so much for coming and listening to me. Goodbye. See you on the flip side. Now get out of here. All of you. Bye-bye.
A few other things on the Globie topic. Okay, I did say that. Globie tweeted there will be no statement. Same with Alicia. And same with Sarah. Oh. Oh, Stefano with the 20 gifted subs! Let's fucking go! And Hika with 5 gifted. Did you guys time these? What the hell? Thank you so much. Yes, we need to reestablish dominance with the YouTube subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Subs are raining. Subs are raining. Nice gifts, guys. Thank you so much. We needed a little bit of celebration after all of this. Oh yeah, there's also been the Globie fan Discord announcement saying that in light of recent events, we understand that there may be some frustration among the community, and we want to allow everyone the opportunity to properly grieve about the announced graduation. So we will be easing up on certain rules, such as sharing information about non-Globie content creators that folks may find interest in for the next few days. I think that's their ways of allowing to talk about PL if people want to, you know, go follow them. And there's also been this, but ooh, wait, what's going on? Royal Onion just gifted 10 memberships. What the fuck? Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's raining gifts. Let's go. Let's go. There's this post that I've seen earlier from, I mean, but the thing is, I haven't checked it doesn't say here that they worked at Globie. They should have maybe posted the proof that they did. But this post is saying one of their former talent managers saw this coming over a year ago and straight up fake posted on LinkedIn about it. And Harry also gifted 10 memberships? I'm being attacked by all these membership subs, but you know what? I'm catching all of them like Pokemon's like, chat, chat, chat. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you for the beautiful gifts. For real. It's a ship war, yeah. It's the war of the gifted. So the post here that he said, the vape post that he wrote is, another thing to consider is expectation management. If talent/employees are presented with promises or sales pitches that gives them false expectations of the company whenever they are in the hiring phase, they will eventually grow more and more resentful if those expectations aren't met. By accurately communicating what support will be offered to them in advance, you will help mitigate any dissatisfaction. Kind of like the VShojo situation where they were overselling and not delivering. And another 10 gifted by Stefan! Stefan! Thank you so much! You're spoiling me! Thank you, thank you! Ooh, I see a lot of familiar names caught some of those gifts. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, we're showing YouTube dominance. We're in control right now. Okay, so that's it for the Globie topic. Now let's go to Bloo. So, for those who don't know about Bloo, oh wait, wrong channel. I made a video about her, so you can go check it out on my main channel. Basically, it's this girl, and she was found out to have faked her death. She came back. She was disabled. She was claiming she was disabled. She wasn't disabled, actually. But she does have mental illness, probably schizophrenia. And I'm not even saying that, you know, like as an exaggeration. I think she might actually be. Judging from, you know, we're talking to some of her mods. And we're in contact with some people close to her. So she seems to have, like, you know, multiple personas. She's faked an entire agency before, faking every single talent, multiple agencies at the same time. She could literally be a one-woman show if she was honest about all of this. So I made my video. Cat is out of the bag. When I made that video, she already had another persona going on. Now, her mods and her asked us to remove any mention of her new channel in the comment section, even though I asked for people not to mention her new channel so she doesn't get harassed. People were still spamming it in the comment section, and we had to like fucking stalk the comment section for like 2 days to like remove all of them. But regardless, apparently the video made her go up in subs on her new persona, like so she like kind of benefited from it, and she didn't receive any harassment there. People just thought she was cool, so they went to find her. But the thing is, we thought she had learned her lesson, but I guess she didn't. And now what happened is that a few months ago, I think it was maybe 2 months ago, there was a comment on my video that made me worry. And it was something like, well, now let's all let her rest in peace or something. And that comment was kind of alluding that she had died for real this time. So we contacted her mod. I contacted her mod because I was like kind of worried because of that one comment I got. And he was like, yeah, I think something happened. I'm working on getting confirmation that it's a real death this time, but yes. So we were like, oh shit, that's some serious stuff. Yeah, for real this time, we thought she was gone. But then I still had a little bit of doubt, guys. I still had some doubts. But of course, in this situation, first you always have to assume it's real so you can intervene. But because it's like the boy who cried wolf too many times, then after the third time, even though it's real, well, you're kind of have your doubts. And then it was radio silence. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna push them for an answer because this is a sensitive topic, and I still want to be polite and respectful. Yo, thank you for the 10 months of being a broke clopper. But you know what? Being broke to be a clopper, I think it's worth it. You only live once after all. So thank you for the membership. And now she came out with a Twitch video where she admitted to everything again and faking her death again. It's like that, it reminds me of that, you remember when they did the Attack on Titan, they released the final season, and the title was something crazy like, Attack on Titan, the final for real this time season. This is what Blue should do. Yeah, the final season, part 3, it was like the final season, part 3, part 2.
This is terrifying. I need to come forward with something that I did that was really bad. Something that I shouldn't have done, that I've hurt a lot of people close to me by doing this. You may know me as the girl who faked her death, supposedly. Well, not supposedly.
Yeah, not supposedly. Not supposedly, Blue. You faked your death for reals. For realsies. And she did it once, her Amiaryllis Blue persona, and then she faked a suicide attempt, which left her friends scrambling and panicking, and her mods for like 24 hours or 48 hours, I don't even remember. And now this, so it's kind of like the third time.
Well, I did it again a second time, didn't I? I have decided to come clean about it because I feel terrible, to be honest. The person that I hurt, well, the people that I hurt a lot with what I did. And I wish that I could take it all back, but it's too late for that now.
Oh wait, it's the 4th time? Did I forget a time, Birdie? Hey Birdie, what's up? And at one point in the video, she says something like, and yeah, so things were going rough, so I decided to fake my death again. I'm paraphrasing right now. We'll watch a video. She says something like, yeah, I decided to fake my death again because this is what I default to. And I'm just like, what? What do you mean this is what you default to? How is this your default? I'm freaking out. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the, why is it 4 time? What am I miscounting? Which one am I missing? Blue's anthem should be like, oops, I did it again. From Britney Spears. And, just even trying to make sense of this entire story, I'm so confused. I was talking to somebody close to her to try to find out more information about what was going on. And at one point, they're like narrating stuff for me, and they're like, yeah, so at this point, she switched to another persona. And I'm like, oh, so she has another VTuber account? She switched to another, like, alt account? And he's like, no, not a VTuber account, a persona in her head. I was like, oh, okay. I'm confused. Like, what the fuck is this story?
So, yeah. The thing that I want to say at first is...
Oh, so the third attempt she did another attempt to lay down and wait for people to stop looking for her, but surprise, it didn't work out. Oh, God.
Go and attack the one known as Himari because she was fully under the impression that I was dead as well. I lied to her as well, I don't want you guys to go attacking her because she didn't lie on purpose. I know a lot of you people think that we're the same person, but it's not true. She's just a victim in all of this. I won't come back online after this because I don't deserve a platform after what I've done, after how many people I've hurt.
Did she lie to her personas too? Thanks for the 100 bits. She might have. She's still saying she isn't the same person. We've had that person that she mentioned, like, tell us that she is not the same person. And I honestly, I don't understand what this Himori person has to do with this situation yet. Like I said, I was trying to get information and I couldn't understand the story at all. I was just so confused, and then the stream was starting, so it was too late. I'll try to get more information in the future, but as it stands, it seems like they're not the same person, and that that person that she just mentioned, Himori, was not aware that she faked her death.
I just wanted to come on here to sincerely apologize for what I've done, because I have hurt a lot of people. And I'm really sorry. Like I said before, I'm going to keep repeating this. I will keep repeating this. Please do not go and harass Himari Momohiro, because she did not know.
Wait, wait. That name sounds familiar. Was that name brought in my first video? I'm gonna look it up while this thing plays.
She was a victim on all of this, the same as everyone else. I know a lot of people think that we're the same person, but you have to trust me, we are not. She thought that I was dead, as well as everyone else. And what I did...
Yeah, was that her cousin? Wait, was that her cousin was Maria, no? Blue... Okay, I'm gonna control F this shit. Moi Moros, yeah! Yeah, it was her. Yeah, she was in that video. Okay. I mean, it was apparently not confirmed that she was Blue. But I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't think I believe it. But I could be wrong.
was disgusting, and it should never have happened.
I know, commendable kayfabe, TBH. Yeah. She should be on WWE. Moimoro deleted her Twitter account. She was once again found out. Jesus Christ. Oh, you did, Birdie?
You shouldn't forgive me. I don't deserve to be forgived. Hello. I really don't deserve to be forgived. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair on anyone. Hello. I'm going to write some text on the screen.
Can I read what you wrote, Birdie, or is it too personal? So this video is to address that the harassment that drove Momoro away for taking the blame of being confused by me. That's why she's asking for people not to harass Momoro. You know, everybody, I think, really wanted her to get off the internet after the first time she faked her death on Amiaryllis Bloo. And everybody was like, no, she's changed. We're going to still supporting her. And she has a supportive community. That's the worst part. Like, she has a lot of people that are willing to forgive her over and over again. And even now, they don't even care. They don't even care that she faked her death again. They still want her around. But goddamn, woman, get some help. I don't know. So Birdie writes in our Discord server, the third time that she attempted, he's providing clarification on that, was another time where she claimed she was going to do the act and then didn't. And this fourth time was a situation in which a guy who she made mod after the main batch of us was putting a lot of pressure on her. Makes sense. This was someone who knew Blue before the first time she, quote, had a heart attack, because she probably faked that, I assume. He's a 30-plus-year-old man who has some difficulties with socializing and was simultaneously treating her like a daughter she never had, or he never had, I assume, and was dumping a lot of personal shit on her. She eventually crumbled, and to get away from it, she faked her death. That is... that's crazy. Surely there's easier ways to get away from somebody online. Like, I don't know, off the top of my head, I can think about blocking somebody, muting them, you know, unfriending them. Like, if this was a real person, okay, maybe I'd get a little more, although it would still be inexcusable. But this is somebody you met online. Just, turn off the computer. Just turn off the computer if you want to get away from them. You don't need to fake your death. This is taking ghosting to another new level. Himari/Momo was slightly active during this time, a person we believe to be Blue. Okay, so it's believed to be Blue, but not confirmed. The guy in question was being weird about the whole thing and treating it as casual drama when he was under the impression that he drove a young girl over the brink.
I'm hungry!
That is a weird situation. And I walked away at this point after only being in the server to prevent raids and the like. You did well. I was kept up to date a little and was provided an alt she was active under whilst she had faked her death. Oh boy, okay. I would fake my death to get out of a convo with you. Okay, thanks, Charlie. What was the message I missed? Antique doll. $10 says she'll be back and back at it again. Not that I'm okay with any of this. Honestly, she will, probably, yes. She's very young. She's assumed to be 18. Yeah. She's assumed to be 18, but apparently she has one of her persona that's like a minor in her head.
So, I'm a bit shaky doing this. Just let me type this out. Wait, hold on. It's too long. My god, shut up, Twitch. I don't care about the ads.
Do I mention it in the video for Amia No, no. That's the Amia Custard persona. Fuck, I'm getting confused now. That's the one she created after Blue, right? But she always does that. That's why I don't... She always does that, though. She always has, like, this... So she'll admit that she that she faked her death. And then after that, she's gonna say, no, but this person that you guys think is me is not me. And please don't harass them. She did it the last time. Now she's doing it with this Himari Momoiro person.
Right. Okay. I've written that down.
Oh, she moved to Amia Custard and then faked her death there and then had another alt. Are you fucking serious? That's... she hasn't learned anything. She hasn't learned anything.
I don't have access to any of my accounts. Well, that's not true. I don't have access to my Discord account. Or do I? Let me check.
Cat's Cat, are you in our Discord? There's a lot more info there, too. We have a dump for that.
I think I might have. I'll check after stream.
Yeah, that's the one who LARPed as an entire agency.
You know.
Which is a genuine talent, for real. Like, a lot of people really liked her LARPing as an entire agency. She could make this her thing.
Who knows? Guys, I just wanted to come on here and apologise for all I've done, for faking my death twice, for hurting everyone, because I do genuinely feel terrible. I'm not looking for sympathy, I'm not looking for donations, I'm not looking for a platform.
So at least this time, though, I'll say that she hasn't taken any donations or anything or any money. So I suppose there was less like material consequences to what she did, only like emotional damage one.
I just wanted to come clean. Because what I did was absolutely the worst thing that anyone could do. Let me see if I can turn off ads. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna see if I can turn off ads.
If she gets a boyfriend, do we consider it polygamy? There are so many moral questions that this kind of situation has brought on to me to think about that I didn't even know where to start, because I was like, I've never seen a situation like this. But she pretended that she had a boyfriend at one point, which was also her. And she would leave Discord messages, like audio voice messages in her Discord, where she was like faking the male voice. It was really funny. I put that in my video too. It was great. Yeah, Alex, yeah.
Password was incorrect. Let's see.
Yeah, I think the people that are supporting her and enabling this behavior are not doing her any good. I hope she has like a really good therapist following her too, or psychiatrist.
You guys are too nice. You're mad. You're actually mad. I don't really deserve a platform. Come on.
Wait, what is DID? You guys are talking about DID? That's like a disease? If she did have DID, it's very likely that so many of her personas would be into VTubing. Do you know a lot about this disease? The therapist is probably also her. Shut up. This is horrible. Oh,
I'm
dissociative
actually kind of
identity
terrified
disorder.
of doing this.
Mm.
Because it's been so long. Right.
I want to learn more about this. I can fix them? Don't.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to turn ads off. I'm sorry. I tried. Well, a lot of people think that I should be off the internet, and they are correct.
Yeah, but what does Himari why would people want to harass Himari Momoro? Like, what did she do? Did she announce her death? Like, I'm missing a little context here because I only have her VOD. Mm. Oh, people are saying it's not a real disease. Okay.
I wasn't going to make any more content after this. I mean, I don't have access to my TikTok anymore because Facebook deactivated my account and my TikTok was only connected to my Facebook. So I don't have access to TikTok anymore. I just don't understand why you guys are being so nice. Like, after everything I did.
Oh, no, it's real but rare. Okay. Thanks.
Why are you guys being nice to me? I don't get it. I don't deserve it. Guys, you're just too nice. Well, I never wanted to hurt anything. I never wanted to hurt anyone. The reason that I faked my death the second time is because I wanted to completely stop.
Oh yeah, we should maybe take a look at the chat, what they're saying. Personally speaking, I do agree with you that it was wrong, but I don't believe you should disappear. There's plenty of people who have done similar actions, plenty of people who have just went along like nothing happened. You do deserve a platform, you deserve forgiveness. Even if some people won't give it easily, just give it time. I have a firm belief most people deserve Yes, she does believe forgiveness, and she does deserve a platform eventually, if that's what she still wants to do, but she needs to not fall into these patterns anymore. Like, there needs to be a change. And for a change to happen, you need to start by changing your habits. Doing the same thing over and over again is the definition of craziness.
Fresh. So I cut myself off from everyone. And I just started new. But
yeah, she needs to get off the internet for a while and seek help. But I feel like these people are not gonna stir her in that direction.
Eating away at me for this past month, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Especially after one of my contacts told me that Himari kept trying to kill herself, and it made me feel so terrible because she doesn't deserve any of that. And I know I've hurt her more by coming back, but I love her so much. And I know she'd never want to be with me now, but I just want her to live in peace. I want her to enjoy her life now. But it's too late, really, isn't it? I mean, yeah, but I kind of panicked and went with the first thing that I knew how to do. It was stupid. I know it was stupid. I shouldn't have done it. I know.
No, I don't think they're Kiwi farmer types. They're just I don't know what kind of people it is. They're just doing this thing where, you know, when you're too nice to somebody, but you're not telling them the truth because you have like no backbone. and that's like detrimental to them. That's not being a good friend. A good friend will tell you even the stuff that you don't want to hear.
It's just like I've ruined everything, you know. What do I do? What do I do? I never wanted to hurt anyone.
A lot of our audience are pretty damaged and socially challenged, for lack of a better term. A lot of dead folk and a lot of people don't know how to be sociable, etc. Yeah, well, exactly. There you go.
Now I've done so much. I've done so much damage and I can't go back. Why are you guys being so nice? You're not making it easier.
Yeah, exactly, Birdie.
You're not making it easier at all.
She got quite a few subs from this stream from what I've seen. A lot of people
Why are you guys being so nice?
A lot of people seems to be glad that she's back. You can still start fresh. You can still start over. Yes, yes. Make her go into the whole loop again. That's a great idea. That's a great. Are we stuck in a time loop? What is going on? You can still start fresh. Just make a new account. Yeah. And then kill that one too. And then start over. Why not? Fuck it. This is the internet after all. No, no. This is the worst advice ever. What the fuck?
Why are you guys being so nice to me? I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Why are you being nice?
Yeah, just restart. Yeah, just restart, like as if it's a video game.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she's not really getting any perks from this. She's like gotten infamous for it, a notoriety that you probably don't want. She's not really getting any significant amount of money from it. She's getting attention. She got a community, but she could keep this community and she could keep the attention if she didn't keep on doing this. So really, it's only damaging and kind of toxic. What? I was presented a memorial Google Doc that I believe was written by Momo and DM'd you the secret alt that was found of her whilst she was, quote, dead again. Quote unquote, dead again. I like that we have to put a quote around dead.
I love you guys so much. I'm so sorry.
She's alting. She's alting. You know, when the woman tears, it always works. You can cry for a lot of things, though. You can feel guilty about it. I feel like these are guilt tears that she's shedding right now. If it was kayfabe, it would be okay when she crossed the line into lying. Yeah. Even if they make fake tears, I can't help but think she's in actual distress because she doesn't know how to stop. Yes, that's why she needs help. No, I think she genuinely feels bad and feels remorse for what she did. That's why she's crying. Yeah, she hasn't done any like real damage. She's done mental damage to people, and she's made this artist Midas create a model for her Rush while she was like, and then she got sick from it.
I need water. Where's my water?
She sounds really young. This is the actions of a team for sure. Not that it excuses it. I mean, at 18, my mother was already married and moving to another country. Like,
Guys, thank you so much. I didn't expect anyone to still want me. I think.
I mean, at 18, men used to go to war. What do you guys think? Yes, 18 is young, but they got agency. Think of yourself at 18. What did you think about? What did you dream about? You thought you were gonna change the world. I was quick at 18. Now I'm slower.
I might try again. Not on any new alts or anything. I'll try just to stay on this account. I didn't expect anyone to forgive me. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Wayward Dusk. I don't deserve your money. I don't deserve your money. Oh my god. Guys, please. I don't deserve it. You're being too nice. I don't deserve it. Please.
Can we fast forward a little bit? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
You guys are too nice. I'm so sorry.
Email saying I went straight to community college now. My job is up at 22. I'm the store manager at 23. Yeah, exactly. I mean, people start driving cars at 16s. These are like killing machines. You need to be responsible. You're not like stupid at 16. You know, you're probably already taking care of yourself at 14. Your parents are leaving you alone and stuff. Unless, I don't know, people are way more immature nowadays. But also, I mean, she's definitely got mental problems, which changes her reality completely. And you guys are saying that the UK mental health system is really, really bad, so she may not have somebody like following her very closely.
From now on, I have more life. From now on.
I don't think she... Okay, Birdie's saying I don't think she has a social worker. Also, Momo's in the server. Yeah, they messaged us. Yeah.
I love you guys so much.
Wow, congrats, Mel.
Hold on. Part 2 of my IT series. Yeah. I won't lie anymore. because this pain is too much, but I just want to... Oh God, I can't breathe. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Guess this is what I get for crying too much. I'm always sick when I get too emotional. Just please don't harass Himaria because she didn't deserve any of this. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Be unapologetically myself. You guys. You won't be ready for how cringe I am. Okay. I do love you guys so much. I really do. Oh my God. Guys. Oh. Guys, please. Stop giving me your money. You're making me feel...
Okay. Alright, so apparently Momori was the person... Basically, when she faked her death... Yeah. So, So Momo being linked to Blue and the whole, they might be the same person, put a lot of pressure on her. There was no announcement that Blue had passed, and it was kind of just leaking out from Momo and her new mod. Eventually, the new mod posted this whole ranting announcement about how he is not to blame, that people being angry that he drove a girl to suicide were putting unjust pressure on him. And Birdie says he told him to seek help and he left the server. And then there was like this memorial that was just shared in my server and it got immediately deleted because, well, Momo is also in the server and she's probably watching this.
Oh God, Momo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, you just have to believe me that I'm sorry. You don't have to forgive me. I'm not asking for you to forgive me. Thank you. I'm not asking for you to forgive me. Not ever. Not you. I just...
Oh, it was... Okay, it's been deleted a long time ago, not now. The document. When it was deleted by Mo, it's no longer relevant. It was supposed to be before she knew it was a hoax. Okay, so you're saying Momo and her are not the same person, right? Or you're not sure? Because when we compared their voices, it looked pretty...
I'm sorry. I just hope you know that. I do have a Twitter again. I don't have any profile picture or anything.
Momo is saying she's not Blue. She's adamant in Discord right now that she wants something to do with this. Well, okay. I'm not sure I believe it, because it's hard to believe anything they say. We need Bluelist back on this.
It's under the same handle, but you don't have to follow. I'll probably just be posting random stuff.
I mean, when I spoke to another mod, they were like, I've seen them interact a lot, but in hindsight, I've never seen them talk over each other.
Maybe not Twitter. Oh yeah, that's where everything started, wasn't it? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stay with. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna re.
She was like, I'm making a Twitter account, and her chat is like, no, don't make a Twitter account. How about Blue Sky instead? You know, the ultimate echo chamber.
Deactivate the account. Hold on a second. God, I don't want anyone to fucking dox me. Oh my god, hold on. Confirm your password. Okay, deactivate. Deactivated. It's done. We're sorry to see you go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, now that sounds like a confession. My god, okay.
Yeah, the platform isn't the point. You shouldn't be online.
I don't think I'm...
Yeah, again, about the memory stuff, you know, I'm not convinced that she is Blue. I'm just saying that it's impossible to truly believe what she's saying.
Try Blue Sky, maybe, I don't know. I think for now, I'm going to just stay with Twitch. Just do Twitch things. I'll have a look at Blue Sky, but for now... Well... I know, I'll let you know if I come back, but... I'm gonna make a post on my YouTube, my other YouTube.
No, I just have my fingers from my mouth.
God,
So my avatar looks like it's munching something.
I feel sick still, but I'm trying to just kind of thread it out, I guess.
This is insane. Jeez, the furious typing.
I got a cash register. Good luck with work. And thank you. I mean, my mental health. I just feel terrible, you know? I really do. I just hope that one day things can just kind of go back to normal, in a way. I don't even know what to talk about. I don't exactly want to talk about my life at the minute because I'd rather keep it all private. Well, yeah, but I'm hoping that in time I'll prove that I'm not lying anymore. Guys, you're too nice. Stop, I'll cry again. God. I don't want to lie anymore, so... I'll try my best from here on out, okay? I promise. Really? I don't think so.
The thing is, if she truly has like a multiple personality disorder, it might be that she truly believes she's not this other person. And it's not like really her fault for believing that. Because she needs help.
Kinda mad, really. But I guess it is what it is. Of course. Well, I took my medicine, so I'm tired now. Thanks for all the support, guys. I didn't expect it at all. I expected everyone to hate me, which you have every right to. I can't believe it. I really can't. Yeah, good night, I guess. Oh, hydrate. I need to get my second water out.
Hey, monkeys!
Cut out and things like that, but on a stream it's like raw, you know. I sort of thought that might help my case a little bit. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm ready to get back to talking. But
You're proving your remorse by letting everything out. I've gone through worse mistakes, and I am still gate-kept from a What do you mean worse mistake? What have you done, DG Kizzy Kill? Still gate-kept from community because of it. You deserve to continue living your life. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's such a red flag when somebody comes in somebody else's community and complain that they've been kicked from another community. That's almost always like an instant ban in our Discord server, so don't do that. That just means you're a troublemaker or some shit.
I just need a little bit of adjustment time, I think. I'm really sorry, guys. We'll talk more tomorrow, because I'll try and stream tomorrow after my doctor's appointment.
Yeah, the classic self-report.
We'll definitely talk more tomorrow. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys.
Doctor?
Thank you. Thank you for... Oh God. Thank you for all the support. I didn't expect it. I don't deserve it. But I love you guys. Good night.
I feel like there was not a lot said there. Just that she admitted to faking her death and asked... Mostly it felt like this was done so people wouldn't harass this Moimori person. No one is interested in harassing Blue. That's what she needs to understand. And nobody actually hates her. They just think she's crazy. They just criticizing her. Because it's crazy. Feel they want to support her and that Vtuber makes her happy without realizing the distress it's also causing her because she then feels like she needs to come back for them. Yeah, yep. My mistake in all of this was thinking I could help initially, but I'm glad I walked away when I did. It seems some of the other mods have way more info than me these days. I've given what I can. Yes, you've made the right choice walking away when you did, because we know somebody that didn't, and then they got tangled up in all of this again, and then they were like, you know what, this is too much, and they're also like taking their distance. It's just not worth it. It's sad. It's kind of just... It's frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating to listen to it, because when somebody makes a mistake and they get really good advice, because she was well surrounded, like her mods are good. She had actual people that really cared about her. And she did not listen to them. And now she's back at it again. And I fear that she's going to surround herself with more and more dangerous friends, because you kind of drive away the people that actually care about you after, you know, a few times of repeating the same patterns. People get like, you know, when somebody doesn't want to help themselves, at the end of the day, you can, you know, try to toss them every lifeline that you can. But if they don't want to help themselves, they're not going to take it. And then your only choice is kind of to just take some distance, like, oh, what else can I do? So, yeah, I fear that she's gonna slowly like filter out all like the good people, and then she's going to be left with the kind of scum of the earth that the internet can drag in sometimes in your Discord servers. Yeah, and she seems like a very vulnerable person, so I hope she's gonna stay safe. I hope she's gonna stay safe. All right, now the bankster stuff. So there's been this fanboy fox demigod VTuber that told this miner to off themselves, and they got banned.
You're a minor, you should kill yourself. If you are under the age of 18, kill yourself. I hate you. I want you to die. Fuck you. You should kill yourself. I do not want you anywhere near my goddamn chat. You annoying little fucks. Get out. If you are a minor, get out of my chat. Kill yourself. You are annoying. I do not want you anywhere near me. You suck. I fucking hate children. If you are under the age of 18,
Jeez.
get out, kill yourself. Fuck you.
Okay. He got, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Woo, everybody got some subs. Let's go. The active chatters received them. That's rare. That's rare. You high rolled there. Thank you, Hika. I mean, look, miners deserve less rights and probably to work in the mines for the rest of us. But this is kind of crazy, man. This is wild. Are minors even allowed on Twitch? Or I think they are, right? +13. Okay. It's just because his stream was apparently labeled 18+, so he's like really upset about all of this. Like, this happened a few days ago, and with each passing day, I feel like I care a little bit less about this topic, but this fanboy VTuber is being so cringe in his response, in the way he speaks, that he's stomping on any goodwill that he could have ever amassed. So nobody likes him. Yeah, that's taken to get the miners away from me a little too far. They've tweeted this: I am capable of saying far worse after receiving backlash. Then when they got banned, he says, well, I guess I get a free vacation. I hope the one suspicion was worth all that pissing. They're just being a jerk about it, which is not helping. You know, people are just getting angrier and angrier with each. Every time somebody doubles down on shit like this, people just get mad, and I guess he's like rage baiting. Or maybe he actually believes it. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's prawn on this account, so I need to not scroll. I forgot about it. But I don't even care if he's rage baiting because it's not funny. Like, it's not even funny. I like rage bait when it's funny, you know, but this isn't funny at all. Like, where's the joke? What is the audience? Like, my joke about children working in mines, I think that's a good joke, like, personally, but not to toot my own horn, but, you know. His joke wasn't funny. Also responded to a QRT here. If I label my streams as 18 plus, Twitch gives viewers a yes or no warning about it being 18 plus. My rule says to be 18 plus to join, and do not care about being respectful to the literally children joining my stream. After all of that, if they still choose to join, it's their fault, lol. I'm just picturing, like, if this happened IRL, you know, he's walking down the street and then this kid is like, hi, I'm 18, I'm under 18, and he's like, kill yourself. I think the parents would be pretty upset about that. Remember, did you work in the mines? Oh, I was forged in the mines. HV log. I was forged in there. Every time there's a new VTuber drama, I go back in there, mind you. Now there are other people, you know, saying, coming out with accusations against him because he's being so despicable online. So this is the kind of stuff that happens. It's like a snowball effect. It's karma, cause and effect. This person is claiming that Panky and I dated back in 2021 when I was 17, and she emotionally abused me and was overly sexual towards me. I never shared the details to save her image. After seeing the other horrible stuff she's done, I don't want to hold back anymore. But then it's like they didn't post any evidence. They called her a and it's a he, so I'm very confused. And I think people in the comment sections are also confused. And then they tweeted way more about it. As I compile more evidence, I would like to note that Panky admitted to these claims already after we had broken up, and I'm not just bringing this up out of nowhere. I'm reminding others of what she did to me and giving a warning that she's not to be trusted. Opening up about me and ODVT's relationship. This was posted in 2022. By Panky, apparently. Oh, well, we got the link here. Maybe somebody could way back machine this. Everything I said was the genuine truth. It is unfortunate to hear that people believe I am lying to save face. I admitted to all the horrible things I did and the regrets I have, and I truly wish to get better and prove myself so I don't hurt anybody else. And then there's another tweet. This person also dropped a Google Doc, and it's a short one, thankfully. It's not getting much traction. Hello, my name is Note, and I dated Panky back in 2021. We dated for half a year, and in that time, Panky emotionally manipulated me and was overly sexual towards me. I would like to begin with some basic information before I dive into the emotional abuse / manipulation she put me through. First off, I was 17 and she was 19 at the time we started dating. I would like to emphasize that there is no problem with the age gap, but it's still important to note as we will discuss sexually explicit topics. Second of all, these are not new claims. I've spoken about this situation before in the past. And I'm simply making this to remind people / inform others what Panky has done. Okay, how do I change to dark mode then if you guys are going to complain? All the points I'll be making will be based on the claims that I've made in the tweet longer I uploaded back in 2022. About a month ago, I broke up with my partner, PankyVT. We were on an online relationship for 6 months, and I had finally found the courage to break it off. I wish it wasn't a messy end, but it continued from there. Panky begged me to stay throughout a couple weeks, but I kept on refusing. It wasn't the first time I made this attempt 1 month prior. I tried to end things, but I couldn't escape her begging. I put my foot down this time and gave her a definitive no. I was dumb to make an attempt to stay her friend. I needed to break all attachment, and remaining with her would not fix that, so I decided to cut all ties with her. She reached out to me about that, and I gave her my explanation as to why I did that. At this point, I was in a terrible mental state as it is. The breakup was affecting me greatly because the things she did to me began to resurface. I was miserable and lost. I tried to explain to her what I felt, and she told me I had zero reason to feel bad, nor be in a bad mental state because of this. My feelings got completely invalidated. Fortunately, I ended things off completely after that conversation, but I still have a huge burden after all that. Panky was emotionally abusive. She would often dismiss boundaries I tried to place and would make me feel terrible for attempting to set them up in the first place. She released all of her anger on me about how I was doing significantly better on Twitch when I wasn't even doing a fraction of her work, and I couldn't give her a simple no sometimes because she would become very depressed if I did. Unknowingly, I became afraid. I was scared to set boundaries. I was scared to say no. I was scared she would be mad at me. We also argued almost every single day. I got so tiring, I couldn't keep that up anymore. Most of the time, she would blame her mental illness for being the way she is. Because of that, I became very understanding and patient. But mental illness should not excuse somebody's action. It does not excuse someone from being a shitty person. I like to believe I'm doing a bit better now. The burden of keeping this is really heavy, so thank you for taking the time to read this. This is proof of upload from 2022, her relationship with Panky. Panky claimed, I have zero reason to feel bad, nor be in a bad mental state because of this. Have a good night, Daniel. I don't know if there's going to be anything relevant in this or if this is just going to be a bunch of bullshit. I want to see some evidence. Panky claimed I have zero reason to feel any negative emotion after the breakup because I was the one to break it off. This is one of the many. This is one of the many instances in which Panky invalidated my feelings. She failed to recognize how her mistreatment affected me and how I needed to be away from her in order to heal. Panky guilt-tripped me for having people to talk to and confide with after the breakup. She claims I have no right to feel bad since I felt relief after the fact, as I did feel a weight get lifted off my shoulder. My healing was only just beginning. I was still emotionally, mentally drained. So Panky messages saying, from my point of view, it seems you have zero reason to feel bad nor be in a bad mental state because of this. Past me being like this, of course. From my point of view, it almost seems monstrous how fast you moved on and seems like you just gave zero shits about anything. I see zero reason why you've had to be comforted and babied all week when I've had almost no support or anything other than my own horrible, invasive thoughts that dragging me closer and closer to just killing myself. When you were the one who left and claimed you felt no regret and nothing but relief, how is it fair that you get to have a support system right now and yet I have nobody except myself? She would often dismiss boundaries. Panky would often make sexual remarks on my stream directed towards me. I was always clear about my age when I was 17, streaming on Twitch. This is... well... this is, quite the opposite of what Panky's saying about minors now. Before, in the clip, they're like, oh, you're under 18, go krill yourself. And then there, this person is also under 18, but they're acting very differently around it. Yeah, it looks like teenager drama, though, so far. It was in my bio for my social media account. I made sure to remind people of my age so they wouldn't be weird. Panky believed that she was an exception, not because she was my girlfriend, but because she was a character and an act. So she's doing what she doesn't want people to do in her chat, in others people's chat. She used her character Panky as an excuse to make these sexual remarks towards me on stream. This is weird. This is a completely weird thing to say because why would you want your character to thirst over a minor? Why would this be an act you want to do on a live stream? I did tell her to stop, but she guilt-tripped me into feeling bad about setting the boundary because it was all for show and I shouldn't take it seriously. In addition, Panky was overly sexual whenever we streamed together. When telling her we should stop speaking like that, she gave me the same excuse. Mommy, I'll suck your D. Give up. Required note. PP. What? I need no titties if you want me to show up. Upskirt shot though? What the fuck? I can show you my boobs. Okay, I'm not reading this unless I'm getting paid for. D's. I'm not reading that. These messages are wild. I don't want to read that. I can't read that. You guys are gonna clip the audio. That's too much information. Maybe, okay, so note is saying here, maybe let's not say things like the comment from yesterday, like asking to see my titties. Can you read them, please? Fine. Is cum considered a drug? If so, I'm literally an addict. Ew! Specifically note cum. Okay. Okay. Thanks, chat. Thanks, HVLuck for the $5 and the permanent mental damage this is gonna cause me. This is... Why does Jerax arrive at this time? Fuck you! Okay, so notice, like, maybe let's not say things like that from the comment of yesterday. She's like, please don't talk about my cum anymore. And Panky's like, bro, because stuff like that can be taken out of context. I mean, even in context, I think it's... Even in context, we don't want it. Panky's like, I didn't ask. Will you ever be okay with that stuff again? Note is saying, it's fine between us, obviously. I guess just not for stream, because like I said, could be taken out of context, like how it was yesterday. Well, like, on stream, will you ever feel comfortable joking like that? Like, ever? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe not, because I'm 17. Get a beep sound effect for your soundboard? Oh my god, totally! Take it for 20, by the way. Totally like Parrot has. I think I need to set up my soundboard. Can cum really be taken out of context? It's pretty clear. Well, sometimes it comes in more opaque shades. I get what you mean, though. I wouldn't say something like that. I think you're forgetting that. Panky is a character, lol. Like, I act way worse. Like, I act way worse as Panky because that's a character and he's meant to be a gremlin degenerate. I feel like you're just blurring the lines a lot now. Everybody caught my joke, but it took a few minutes to process. Notice, like, well, I'm just trying to play it safe because I'm still 17, and Panky says, everything I say as Panky is meant to be a joke and such. I know I'm just explaining that it feels like you think I'm completely 100% serious about everything I say, or actually, oh, I get it. He's using the asterisk cues. It was a half joke. Isn't that why we said we shouldn't stream together? Because I'm just so different and vulgar for your audience to handle? Like, it just seems like more problem. If you're okay with streaming it to them, then that's your call. I just wanted to find a way to stream as well, but it's fine. I don't have to. If you want to, I'm not stopping you. I'm not saying no, but you seem scared of me making everybody uncomfortable, so why take that risk? It's not that I'm scared. I just wanted to set one boundary where it doesn't seem to be that big of a difference. I don't know. A lot of people are scared to stream with me, and you're like that too. Okay, that Panky person just seems schizo too. I realize how you probably made it sound like I'm 100% serious about everything I say to you, instead of telling everybody, including your audience, that yes, I'm a character and an act. Like I said, it's not your fault, it's just hindsight, and seeing now that's probably where the discomfort comes from, because you made it sound like I'm serious, and that's okay, because we're dating. Yeah, this is a weird interaction. Like, Note is just telling him that if they stream together, he just doesn't want to have jokes like that, and then Panky's like, but it's my character, and would you rather not stream? How about you just don't make jokes like that, and then you guys can still stream together? It's almost like he or she, I don't know what to call him anymore, but they have a very all or nothing mentality. So she released all her anger on me about how I was doing significantly better on Twitch when I wasn't even doing a fraction of her work. Something Panky would often do is compare my Twitch content creator numbers to her own. She would often say I was doing better because I'm a female and she's a guy. This is one of the instances that Panky insulted me for my content. She claims I only did a fraction of her work and I could get away with it because I'm a girl. I really have no reason to be mad. I understand how frustrated you are. That's valid. Just the fact that you were getting that many viewers at 400 followers and you look at me and I had a hard time getting to even 10 today just says so much. It's pretty unfair. You work a lot but still struggle so much. It's really unfair to you. Yeah, because I fucking suck. Just say it already, Jesus. It's pretty obvious you've barely done anything outside of stream and are thriving with 20, 30 people on average watching you, and I'm constantly busting my ass for this and can barely get double digits. It's pretty clear that I suck. Just admit it, I'm just as bad as some of those shitty VTubers that you hate. You're only saying this because you're dating me. I'm bitter. I'm bitter that it seems like I work hard all the time for my streaming, yet somebody who does almost nothing outside of stream is doing exponentially better. I'm being spat in the face because what, I'm a guy. Viewers just don't like male VTubers. You can say what you want, but objectively with VTuber males are not preferred. Sucks that I'm being gatekept out of this because of my gender is bullshit. I work harder than 90% of the indie VTubers and yet I get nothing because I have a dick. That or I'm just boring as shit in reality. Male VTubers are all shitty anyway. No wonder why everyone prefers the female VTubers. Males are boring and uninteresting and my humor is creepy and gross. But it's quirky if girls has the same humor, lol. Okay. Note replies, I'm sorry, it's such an unfair game for males. Just not fair for one gender has a bigger advantage over the other. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Dude, bro is salty. Well, that's just how it is. I could work harder than everybody in the VTuber community and have the best model and production value, still not do as good as the VTubers with tits and high-pitched voice. Because you male VTubers are gross. I'm not saying you're only successful because you're a girl, by the way. I'm saying I'm doing shit because I'm a guy. Objectively, female VTubers perform better. Just frustrated about so many things. You took my viewers today because they all like the girl better. No matter how hard I work, I'll never be the best cause of my gender. I'll never be a girl, sadly, and struggling with the fact that I'm just not nearly as entertaining as you, I guess. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm just being a whiny baby because you're better than me. Just fucking admit it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, girls have an easier barrier to entry on Twitch, but guys have higher ceilings. We've had that conversation like a million times. But this pity party, I have no sympathy for it. And he's kind of just like, just admit it, just tell me I'm trash. And Note is just like, being nice. Nobody cares that I work harder than most because I'm gross and a creepy guy. Okay, well then stop being gross and creepy. And the viewers just don't give a shit because I'm not a girl. It doesn't fucking matter. I know how hard you... I mean, femboys VTuber can do well. There's a lot of femboys VTubers that are extremely successful. But I also busted my ass to get everything by almost every day to have content that's edited and produced. Make sure it's perfect. You're doing 5 times better than me. Halfway to Twitch partner. And what? You stream? You don't do anything outside of Twitch, yet you're doing that good. That's bullshit. So stupid. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Sorry if it seems like I'm yelling at you. I'm having an epiphany. I'm losing my mind. You're super entertaining. I'm not. I work constantly to get my name out there. Well, he finally got his name out there. Yeah, normal dude VTubers can do alright. You just don't act like this. It's just kind of a repeat, you know? I don't know if we need to read all of that. You haven't touched TikTok in ages and literally have gotten all your recent growth from just Twitch, so hearing a sort of fake sounding I understand hurts. What else do you want her to say? Like, bro, how do you understand you've streamed for 6 fucking months, bro? I don't want to hear that I understand bit because it's just not true. I recently did a 1-year anniversary and I had 7 people watching. I had 9 watching today. Yet you had like what, 20 or 30 the other day watching you. Stop acting like you do. It feels so forced. Sparkshot, thank you for this. Dude, 17 months. You're insane, Sparkshot. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't care about this topic anymore. It's just obviously first coming from you. I hate it. Pisses me off. Stop acting like you understand. When I'm sure you'll have at least 50 watching you on yours. Stop acting like you don't understand the struggle, because you don't. I'm sorry I came off the wrong way. I'll stop saying it. And then more messages. Are you mad at me? Can you just stop talking to me? Don't force yourself to stay here when I'm mad and emotional. Panky and I did have a sexual relationship despite being online. In hindsight, this is something I should have never engaged with, but I regret it heavily. There was a point in which I decided I should stop engaging, but it was difficult to tell Panky no. When I decided to withdraw my consent, Panky spiraled, and I felt horrible for rejecting her. She once again emotionally manipulated me. After this point, I didn't want her to spiral again, so I stopped saying no to anything she wanted to do. I continued to cater to her needs as much as I could out of fear. I'm sorry, I was worried that you would get bothered by me saying no. It doesn't matter, I just don't want to pressure you like I always do. I don't want to do it tonight, that's all. I'll end that here. Is this the follow screenshot or this one? 2 p.m. This one ends at 1 p.m, so I guess it's this one. Yeah, I know, but now I'm not in the mood. And I was just hoping you would be understanding of that. But I just want to stop thinking about it. I'm most certainly not a good day to deal with something like this. The same thing happened on Thanksgiving. Well, it just kind of hurts because you said we could and got my hopes up. It's fine, I understand. It just kind of hurts. It's hard to try and ignore it when I feel like such a piece of shit for pressuring you and making you uncomfortable. Hearing you say it to me made me feel so horrible. I didn't stop after you said no, and that sounds so fucking disgusting and grapey. It does sound like that, when you put it that way. It's fine, just don't do it again and it'll be fine. It was just a mistake. I feel horrible. Yeah, I understand you must feel terrible. I feel so disgusting, like all those creeps who stare at you. I'm just a piece of shit. That's different. Those are just creepy strangers. You're not a stranger to me. It doesn't matter, because if I don't ask, I won't have to deal with you. What? I won't have to deal with your saying no. He says, it doesn't matter, because if I don't ask, I won't have to deal with you saying no. And so I won't get hurt for you not wanting to be around me or help. It's not like it matters. What? Why does it bother you so much that I said no? I'm not in the mood. That doesn't mean I don't want to be around you. It simply means I don't want to do any of that. I should be able to say no without it being a problem. Yeah, true note. I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable. It's okay. I just need space with those sort of things. Panky says it's not okay. I made you feel uncomfortable and unsafe. I came off as grapey and disgusting. I'm a horrible monster. I'm sorry that you chose to date me. It was just a mistake. You're not a horrible person because of it. I'm such a piece of shit for making you uncomfortable. I'm your own partner. I shouldn't make you uncomfortable or scared, especially with how fucking disgusting I was when you so know I'm horrible. I'm sorry for ever being lewd with you. I'm so sorry. I don't want to make you uncomfortable again. I'm sorry. Okay, just a bunch of sorries. You need to calm down. Please, you're taking things too far. How did he flip this back on himself so she has to console him? When he's the one that made her feel uncomfortable. I'm sorry I hurt you like this. I wish I could just krill myself right now for how shitty I am to my own girlfriend. Please don't say that. I made you feel unsafe and uncomfortable. I deserve it. I'm so horrible. I'm sorry for making you feel that way. I'm sorry for being such a horrible person. I didn't mean to make you feel bad for saying no. So I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean it. It doesn't matter if I meant it or not. It still happened. Please calm down. Yeah, it's the classic gaslight. Get confronted of something, freak out, throw a pity party. Oh yeah, another classic tactic that goes into that. Say you're gonna krill yourself. That one always works. And make it all about you, so the other person has to confront you instead of you confronting them. The reason why I even brought... Okay, so I'd like to know a couple things before I conclude. People have assumed I was groomed and Panky is a pedophile for this situation. I did not claim any of this. As I mentioned before, I was 17, she was 19. There's nothing wrong with the age gap. The reason why I even brought up the age was because Panky made public sexual remarks towards a minor. As an adult, I think she should have known better than to talk to a minor like that. I was very careful about my wording in the tweet that I made because I didn't want people to get the idea. I was, however, emotionally abused and emotionally manipulated into sexual situations. Furthermore, I emphasized I was 17 at the time because of the recent controversy in which Panky told a minor to krill themselves. I wanted to bring to light that Panky had a history of saying horrible things to minor. True. But also, yeah. And this was only 2 years ago. There's another thing that popped up against Panky. From another user. I thought it was the same Google Doc at first. Hate me, I don't care, but it needed to be addressed. My heart goes out to everyone who's been affected by this. Panky Doc. How many pages? Oh, fuck, 17? Okay, but some of these pages are kind of empty. Holy walls of text. When I'm gonna start like putting this in AI and just reading the AI summaries. When I originally made my initial post to Panky about this issue, I never thought it would be more than me shouting out into the ethos. Thankfully, clear heads prevailed and his Twitch was temporarily banned as his TikTok was fully removed. Oh, I didn't know about that. I had hoped that this would be a moment of reflection on Panky's part and he would realize the points I was trying to make in the video, but sadly I was mistaken. Yeah. Long man. It's not long man. It's like long doc. Yeah, but the problem, I don't think Grok can read images, can they? I don't think there's any AI that reads screenshots. So he wants to expose Panky for a sick and abusive person who manipulates and takes advantage of those around him. I was absolutely horrified by the information that victims came forward to me. And I felt that it was the only way to get this information out as effectively as possible. For those who are also victims of Panky's action, just know that you're never alone. Okay, whatever. Part 1, is it really just Lolly? Those who have followed PankyVT for an extended amount of time may have experienced some of his unique tastes. PankyVT has distributed, commissioned, and discussed lolicon/sexual children-like teams in his server. These acts were documented by his own staff team of mods as they directly break Twitch TOS. AI does read screenshots, really? We love lollies in this household no matter how old. God, I gotta click on these links. Do I want to? Let me just check in another window first. Oh, it's a Google Drive.
She's 14? I could give less of a shit if she's 14 if she has big tits. So this is like one of like the anti pages where they're like super against like people who are like lolicons or whatever. No, I'm not looking at porn. Let's mass report this lolicon. So like someone like this like person made a whole collection of every. Are you on there? Yes. Where am I? Fuck, I lost myself. I'm right here. I'm right there. Look! It's me! It's me! Oh my god, guys, look, it's me! Yo!
Wait, what does the screenshot say? Their esoteric pedo language. Lolicons, aka pedophiles, Discord circled together? What is this some kind of cult shit?
Yes! Made it in life. Yes! Oh my god!
Okay, I don't care about this anymore. Next.
Square it, Panky. I'm gonna mess you up. Oh yeah, you're gonna mess me up. Yeah, now you're gonna mess me up. How about I mess you up by kissing you on the lips? Get over here, Mao. Yeah, we're gonna kiss on the lips right now. Yeah, how about you mess up my mouth with that tongue? Yeah. What? You gay? Boy kisser? Boy kisser.
Oh, so the viewer is saying I'm a minor.
Wait, no!
The viewer in chat is saying I'm a minor, so this is like kind of...
I'd still smash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'd still smash.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is controversial, but these are the hottest.
Oh wait, but these person are not 9-month-old.
Yes. Liking a game about 9-month-old girls does not help you beat the feature for allegations. I'm sorry, chat, but these are the hottest.
Oh, Nicopara goes by cat age. Oh, okay, this is Nicopara. Iris R34. Lol, that's his history. Is Iris like a lolly? Yeah, none of this is predatory because there's no actual children that are being harmed. But it's you know, I am pro fiction, but there's some imagery that I wouldn't personally interact with, you know, that I don't think it's hot. I think lollies are cute. I don't think they're hot. There's a difference. Some stuff is still cringe and gross. It's hard to enforce a rule you don't really want to follow. Also, Panky will later state that she was 100% on board with this change and had no thoughts on it. So they're saying that in a Discord, you know, because Discord has TOS against like lolly, not safe for work stuff. So I think they're trying to enforce rules, but Panky doesn't really want to follow them. Statement they're regooning literally 1984. Hey, they almost have the same joke as us. So I'm going to state this bluntly. This is an issue that shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. I will be taking a mini break from modding as of late. I'm currently focusing on other things I've been working towards, especially job-wise. I will mod when I can. Panky says, I'd appreciate if you stop talking down to us. It's incredibly rude for you to act on high horse above everyone here. We're all supposed to be working together here, not in a position with each other, so tone down the rudeness towards the other staff here who also try to do their job. Question, are we okay with cosplays that look like a teen, the not safe for work channel? If they're an adult, then it's fine to me. But like, I would understand if it's art, like a drawing, but it's an IRL photo, and the fact it has a school bag and the face is blurred off, it looks kind of a little sus to me, but I guess that it's fine. Okay, but are they an adult or not? Like, if the cosplayer is an adult, I feel like that should be the end of the discussion, no? No, that's not age play. Age play is like, you know, isn't age play like diapers and shit? Yeah, not the backpack of consent again, like, please. Oh, age play is just acting young? I'm just skimming through this to see if there's anything worth reading out loud. No, you're good. This is new for all of us. I interpret it as I'm the last decision in a sense, unless Panky peeks in, then he gets to overrule whatever. Okay, whatever. They're just basically debating on whether they should allow this photo or not. I think Twisty did age play RP. Okay, but what if it's just somebody, like, you know, girls when they talk like babies? Is that considered age play then? Or what about, you know, Japanese girls when they all like, when they act all cute, even though they're adults? Is that age play? Not just young, you can age play granny if you want. Cutie act isn't age play, okay. Okay, so Panky says, my opinion is that as long as everyone involved in is a consenting adult, anything can really go. Okay, I have another question then. What if I'm wearing I'm cosplaying with a Japanese high school uniform? Is that age play? That's cosplay. Okay. So, I feel like this should settle this question. No, they're cosplaying too. Yeah, so this person in the photo, they're not doing age play because they're not necessarily acting. Like, well, we don't know if they're it's a photo. There's no acting involved. Will you cosplay Kenna from Dragon Maid? No. No. I haven't even watched that anime ever. I mean, okay, they're debating if they should allow that in the Not Safe for Work channel. I think the Not Safe for Work channels is just bait for Discord servers. It's like almost not even worth to have them. Because they're incredibly difficult to moderate because of things like that. And they're like annoying to moderate. I definitely don't include one goon elsewhere. We have a Not Safe for Work channel, but I think we're not allowing any private parts to be shown. Which is like, you know, the kind of the line that was drawn. And when we added that rule, there was a few complaints, but it was like, you know, it's either that or you risk the server, so take it or leave it. The second point I would like to bring forward is from a victim of his abuse. Their identity will remain anonymous for their safety. I was reached out to by a Twitter user that wished to express their side of the story. What they revealed was that Panky had a chronic history of DMing users randomly in their server, to which they would engage in sexual conversations with them. This can be seen as extremely Dude, he's got the Destiny syndrome or what? This can be seen as extremely problematic, as one Panky server, while on the surface is labeled 18+, has zero age verification required to enter, and it is possible that Panky was engaging in these conversations with individuals that were not in fact adults. What about horseplay? Shut the fuck up, chat. The second and most glaring issue is that these interactions are based on the power dynamic of Panky being the big icon on the server, and that many of these individuals may not have consented to this activity. There's screenshots. Oh god, it's small. Hi, I'm redacted. Sorry, I have to keep my name anonymous. I met Panky through her TikTok, which later I joined their Discord server. Panky and I had a funny interaction at first, which made us kind of know each other's existence. Over time, I applied as Panky mod. Well, kinda their only female mod at the time. I have a story to tell you. Being their mod was the most stressful thing in my life. Behind the scenes, Panky had me around as a hush-hush toy. Nobody can't know of us secretly flirting. I would often manage her server while managing his mood swings. Oh god. I'm an easy person to mod for, right, mods? My first week as mod, I was made aware that there was in fact minors in that bloody server, and there was a Not Safe for Work channel. The Not Safe for Work channel was only granted if you give us your legal ID. TBH with you, it was kind of iffy on that. I only done that twice, where they sent me their ID and I asked them to delete it. Wait! They would send the ID to the mods? To get them access to Not Safe for Work channel or 18+ channel? That is so weird. Isn't there... Can't you do that directly through Discord? That is just a dox waiting to happen. Depends. Do you pester your mods with sexts? No, I don't. Yeah, Discord has an age verifying method. I know, because it was a big debate too. We were thinking about installing it, and a bunch of people were like, well, I'm not using Discord if you make us put your ID, which is fair. I know a lot of people wouldn't want to use Discord if they have to put in their ID. Sorry, Rima, I will not be ID checking people. True. Yeah, let me dox myself just to get into the Not Safe for Work channels, that I can see the pictures for free on Twitter without having to do that. That's funny. I'm still clapping right now. That's how funny this is. Anyway. I'm gonna keep on reading. Honestly, kind of flawed process. Yeah, you don't say. Keep in mind, Panky had a weird obsession with Lolly, and guess what? They posted that in their Not Safe for Work side of their server, and there was some users into that, while there was kids in the general side of the server. That didn't sit well with me after I spotted Lolly content, and in the Not Safe for Work side, because, well, don't want any sickos, think it's okay, and go after the kids. I even advised to get rid of the kids in VC before. When I was showed, I was stating it wasn't a good idea. Panky and I had a secret call between us where they yelled and degraded me for being a woman. Panky later on used our relationship as a way to hurt me. I was compared to their ex who has essayed them when I wanted to help them to get better, but Panky saw me as their ex because I disagree with them. I quit as their mod the next day after being degraded and yelled at. I was informed Panky was telling other mods I was just a bitch at the time, and I believe I was probably being rude and mean. I wasn't. I asked the head of mod if I was. He told me no. Panky DM'd me saying I should stop texting other people about the situation, should just stop talking about us. I wish I can tell you that was the end of that. No, I apologized to Panky, believing it was my fault, because how dare I care. Panky High Mod made an announcement of getting rid of minors after the first Fansly stream. Oh, he has a Fansly? And he had minor in his Discord? That's kind of weird. Panky had kids around that long, honestly. I came back officially and kept an eye out for kids because I know there was some crawling around. It says that crawling around like as if they're little babies. I stayed around for them. I found 2 kids at the time, but we got into another argument, which Panky... It's kind of cropped. Came back officially and kept an eye out for kids. Crawling around. Panky isolated me from speaking to other people, but he/she was allowed to speak to other people. They got jealous when I was talking to other people when weren't even dating at all. I would ask if we could, but Panky called me mentally unstable, which I believe I was for so long, but I know I'm not. I was later on hearing things about Panky about a kid they flirted on stream by accident. Oh, it's probably that clip we saw. And I want to be sure they aren't a pedo. I asked, then I was blocked. Haven't spoken to them for a long time. Later found out they were keeping far from people, so I won't speak to anyone I know about anything. I took everything Panky threw at me, hoping they can change. I took fault for things that were never my fault because I thought maybe they can change, but naive me thinking people can sometimes be good. Our relationship was on and off, but I've seen a lot they have done to others, but never said anything because I never wanted Panky to return back to my life. I did wish them to get better and get genuine help, but knowing Panky ego issues to change is the most hardest thing about them. They are manipulative, rude, egotistical, selfish person I've ever known in my life. Okay, but there's no proof of them talking to minors in there. But they had minors when they started the Fansly, which is a little weird. Oh, there's another victim. Or no, it's the same, sorry. This conversation took place after she left Panky server after being taken advantage and abused at this point. Sadly, a lot of the abuse took place over VC, so a lot of it isn't there. Hey, Redacted, I want to come and apologize to you for everything and at least give you an explanation of why I had been acting the way I was. None of this is in a way an excuse, but I'd like to explain to you some of the reason why I had acted as I had. You don't need to accept the apology, yada yada yada. I've told you a few times, but I suffered big time from BPD, and that's partially why I was acting out and being such a prude towards you. And probably others. It's some... Okay, I'm just confused now. Who is saying this? Is it Panky? Autumn Maiden? Is Autumn Maiden... Okay, yeah, Autumn Maiden is Panky. The message is in gray. So does that mean that Autumn Maiden is messaging somebody? Or is it the other way around? It's some things I'm affected by and I struggle with on a daily basis. Some days it's easier to control and simmer down, and some days it makes me lash out at people, especially those I care about a lot, in ways that I regret later on, and I realize how bad of a person I can come across when I'm deep in the trenches with it. I'm sorry I failed to properly explain to you and warn you my BPD, because maybe we could have noticed it happening sooner for me to do something about it, like taking a step back, doing medication. Oh, gray means it's from Panky. Okay. There's a collection of reasons why it had been... I was just confused because he said he was acting prude, and I haven't seen him act prude once so far. There's a collection of reasons why it had been cropping up as it had, mainly because my mental health hasn't been in the best state, with various friends of mine falling out of my life. These people falling out of my life weren't due to BPD, but... separate things unrelated that caused them to either leave me or vice versa. I never really talked about it, but these people I considered close, leaving me for one reason or another, kept adding a mental toll on me that kept getting heavier and heavier until I started to slip back into my toxic traits and actions that someone with BPD usually does. There's also a lot of other things happening and building up, home life, family stress with my career, etc. I will admit I was jealous if it wasn't obvious already, I guess, and felt like I was being pushed away by you when you would mention other people, which caused me to want to do the same to you and be toxic and mean, which again I apologize for deeply. I know I said it was okay, but it was a cope because I didn't want you to feel tied down to me in case if I knew I was slipping back into BPD, which I hadn't even noticed this time around, and caused me to boil up and treat you like trash when you aren't. You're an incredibly lovely girl who I do like a lot and really do love a lot. I'm so sorry that I've spoken to you like that when I shouldn't ever do that to you ever. A bit rambly, but I've been feeling terrible. And blah blah. Again, this isn't my asking for forgiveness. That's only if you accept it, but I do want to know I'm sorry. Oh my god, walls of text. Jesus. Do you want to act like it didn't happen, like everything just go back to normal? I don't know if you want that as much as I do. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to cause any issues in your decisions or anything. And then Panky replies, I felt pretty hurt and betrayed when I heard how you were going around talking about our business to other people in the server. It's pretty embarrassing for me to have my community members hear about my personal life. And it's something I don't talk about with them for a reason. I understand you felt like it was not treating you the best, but I told you multiple times that I wasn't exactly comfortable with dating or romance, and I just wanted to kind of test the waters again. When things felt more serious, I had to pull the plug as early as possible because I wasn't personally ready and I didn't want you to feel as if I was leading you on. That wasn't my intention, but from my perspective, it seemed as if you didn't understand or care for my own trauma and had a grudge against me for it. Is there context for this? Oh my god, there's a lot. There's just more instances of Panky being very emotionally manipulative to paint themselves being justified for their actions and what they can never do wrong. Should we skip this? Insert salary quote. Oh my god, I fucking love that quote. Too much text, I ain't reading all of that. It's such a good quote. It literally can fit everywhere. Skipper? Alright, everybody wants me to skip. Part 3, and I don't even care. This section is to simply lay out the facts on how my first video was perceived by Panky, and also how much Panky truly believes that they are right and everyone is just out to get them. Zero remorse for any of their action, and not one genuine apology to any of his victims. Any negative discourse about them is met with hateful words and name-calling. While Panky was in the right for not knowing that he was flirting with a minor on stream, no genuine apology was ever given for this incident. You can still be in the right, but still hurt people. Some guy attacked me yesterday for saying I wanted boundaries as an 18+ creator and replied to me saying I don't have the right to complain if I do 18+ content and I should deal with it. And they also mentioned that thing with Mao and didn't explain the context behind it, just said I flirted with a minor, leaving out the part where Mao at the time was 16 years old who never revealed their age and had been streaming for 2 years and rated my stream where that was the first time I met them. I mean, the minor themselves was like, aha, I baited you, I got you, so... I don't know, it's kind of a tricky situation. Coco is a piece of shit. They put down 18+ creators who say they want boundaries and actively attack them like me. Okay. Wait, who is this account? Hi, Lord Umbra. So yeah, I feel like that clip was kind of a nothing burger. You know what people use this sentence, nothing burger, way too much lately. In every single one of the videos I released, now I have people commenting it's a nothing burger. Bros, the last video I released, the guy admitted on stream that he slept with minors. Like, it's confirmed. And then I have people in the comment section being like, This is just a giant nothing burger. If this is a nothing burger, then what is? Then what is a real burger? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, what is a real burger then? Like, how is that a nothing burger? Fuck. Or if sometimes it's just like, I'll start a live stream. Sorry, I'm crashing out right now. I'm going on a tangent. Sometimes I'll start a live stream and like, you know, there's a few topics in title and people are immediately like, oh yeah, this whole thing is a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. Like, yo, breathe. Can we take a look at it and then decide if it's a nothing burger? Imagine you're like, I don't know, you're a bunch of ladies in a village and you're gossiping about like the town, village or whatever. And there's that one woman that's always like, every time somebody gossips, she's like, oh my god, did you see this girl? She got like new curtains and they look horrible. I don't know. I'm saying random stuff. And then there's that one person that's always like, but that's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. Yo, we're trying to enjoy ourselves here. We're trying to talk about things. It's just annoying. Horse burgers are good. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Jessica, just let us gossip about these curtains. Jeez, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Felix. I kind of want a burger now. I mean, I'd eat a nothing burger right now because it's like 0 calories probably. A real burger requires pickles. That is the most truest thing I've heard in this entire stream. Honestly, the pickles make or break a burger. Oh, okay, so while I cannot say with 100% certainty, I believe this alt account was made within an hour of Panky seeing my video is undeniably them. Instead of reaching out to me so we could have a dialogue like adults, they felt that harassing me and telling me to krill myself was an adequate response instead. If this account is in fact not Panky and one of their fans, then this just further reinforces the type of people that Panky allows to interact with their community. I hope more children hurt themselves. It's pretty funny. Surely the consequences will come as soon as pigs fly and the Browns win a Super Bowl. I DM you, but only talk to VTubers with a chance at getting Twitch partnered. You're barely in the VTuber space. You obviously don't bully enough children online. Take his advice to the minor. Panky was saying every human under the age of 18 to krill themselves. They should. Consider bungee jumping with no bungee cord. Yo, what the fuck? Considering doing what he told the chatter to do, loser. Is this Panky's alt account for real or just a schizo? Oh my god! Thank you, Squeaky Winchester. Here's for all your nothing burgers. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Dude, katsudon is delicious. Why are you making us hungry? I'm so hungry right now. Thank you so much, Squeaky. I really appreciate the super chat. Then we have, okay. Oh, so this is after the OP made a video like on Panky, you know, telling the minor to krill themselves. This is the fallout of this. This I don't care account tweeting at them, and I guess this is the server. Holy moly, so many new people. Milking drama is already paying out. Yep, I guess so. Just watch this drama be the reason why Panky blows up and becomes a huge content creator. Sup, nerds. But who are these people? I don't even get whose server is this. Oh, there was a massive crash out that took place in Panky's server that was unfortunately nuked afterwards, but I was informed that many of the comments were extremely derogatory towards anyone that spoke negatively about her. This is very on brand for her. They have also been claims and instances of individuals that disagreed with Panky were banned from their server, and when they asked about the ban, did I get kicked? You're banned. I'm gonna be honest, people don't like you in there. I mean, valid reason to get banned. I don't care about this. Like, obviously, if you don't join a content creator server to talk shit about them, obviously you're gonna get banned. It's their server. You don't have to act like you're Mother Teresa and like the king of free speech when you're running just a private Discord server for your community. It's okay to just want to keep the good vibes in there. The whole paper is to simply lay out that Panky is a gross, manipulating, and abuse. It's kind of like those people that like will tag you on Twitter with something horrible, like "Yo, your mother's fat." They'll tag you and insult you, and they'll be like, "Yo, your mother's fat," and also, "Why did you?" They will like schizo out, and then you'll block them, and they'll be like, "Oh my god." I got blocked. I can't believe she blocked me. Surely she has something to hide. Like, no, bitch, you're just annoying. And the block button was right there. Why wouldn't I use it? There were so many more instances that I felt was not appropriate to show, like a victim coming forward about their struggle with suicide due to Panky's behavior toward them, more private interaction that spoke on more identifiable instances that would potentially identify the victim, and many others. And those who will criticize me and claim that I'm simply content farming, I ask that you consider what you would do if someone reaches out to express their grief with a traumatic experience. Would you ignore them? Yeah, not on Kick today because I had trouble starting up with Kick. It kept giving me an error message. And yeah, you missed the Amiaryllis Blue thing. You can rewind for that. So for Panky, final thoughts, closing thoughts is, well, I didn't need to read 2 Google Docs to know that they are not somebody I would want to interact with ever. I think they just seemed unhinged and crazy. Some of these claims are kind of BS. Some of these claims show what kind of person they are. Probably the kind of person you don't want around. Yeah. They seem irresponsible and insane, kind of manipulative and gaslighty. Probably have issues. Like they said, you know, they had like BPD and stuff. So probably should seek help. Yeah, Panky is a guy, but also referred as she, so I don't know, people are using he, she. Let's watch a few VTuber clips. Crony bought a very revealing swimsuit and she's really regretting it. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, and then I got like an order. I had like a swimsuit that I ordered. Let me like talk about it.
Is she gonna show it?
Okay, so see this right here. The swimsuit is like way too sexy. I kind of regret it. I don't know what to do. I was thinking more like going to the swimming pool kind of thing, but it is way too much, so I don't know. It's like this, and then it's kind of way, it's like
what?
down way too like under, so like I'm just like, oh my god. This is way too much. Way too much. Too much. Not
It's kind of like squeezing the boobs, though. It doesn't even look good.
At all. I'm going to just resort to my other swimsuit. Who are you trying to impress? Me? What the heck? Why are you always saying, like, who are you trying to impress? Why can't I just impress myself? Why do I always have to dress for other people? I want to dress for myself, man. I'm gonna keep the new swimsuit. That's the thing. I don't know, but like, it's too much work returning it too. So I don't know. I only have like one swimsuit, so I was like, and that swimsuit
Me
is
too!
like, God, how long has it been? Like 6 years old. So I was like, oh, I should probably get a new swimsuit. So I thought maybe I'll get it. And it's just way too sexy. I can't. I need a second opinion on that swimsuit. If you wore it yourself, you would know that it's very, very ooh la la. I mean, yeah, of course, I'm sure you'd look great. It's just that it's way too revealing.
I don't have a swimsuit. I'm saying I need to get one. I want like a copy of like what's her name? Alvida's swimsuit from like One Piece, but I can't find one. Is that her name? Yeah.
Unless you're okay with that. Then why'd you buy it? Because I didn't think the top part would be that revealing is the thing. I thought like it would cover more like armpit height. But like if it goes lower than that, that's way too revealing. I can't wear that. I can't. Why'd I even buy? You know, like I like the idea of it is the thing. I like the idea of me wearing a swimsuit, and then once I actually got the swimsuit, I was like, oh. And then to be honest, like if I wore the swimsuit, it would be when I'm going on a family trip. And, you know, we're swimming and then they'll judge me so hard. Be like, why'd you order such a...
Like when there's a particularly strong wave that hits you and everything falls apart. No, but for real, I really don't like these underwires swimsuit. They always like kind of hurt.
Revealing swimsuit. I feel like I didn't know it'd be this revealing. I'm so sorry. And like at most, maybe I could wear that if I went to, I don't know, like some sort of a...
Oh yeah, Mikey. Ah, that was one part I forgot to say. That Panky has done a suicide prevention stream before they say that. Dude, yeah, that was an important part of the context. My bad.
Water park or something, but then it's too revealing. Maybe I should just... A water park is to have fun, not for slaying. What would people think if I went there all slaying? And then I would go there with my family anyway, and then they judge me regardless, so what would I do? God, I'm just so self-conscious is the thing.
That's so funny.
Oh, when like, you know, there are like certain parts like where I can't tell you because I just can't. But like there are some parts where it's like, oh my god, oh no, like it has strings.
Really?
Like, you gotta tie your bikini.
Ew.
And if I were to be very honest with you, I'm not good with tying. And also like it's like I'm paranoid because what if like if I wear a two-piece and then the top comes off or something, then like that's scary because I've seen some people like you know, like where it happened to some people, and that's really scary. I feel like I would be traumatized, so like that's why a one piece would be good.
Honestly, it's rare that the top comes off. If something's coming off, it's usually the bottom. When there's like a really strong wave, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't, just do a double knot.
Oh god, it's not fine. Oh god, it's not fine.
I don't know if I'm gonna go up this way.
Oh, it's wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
wait, so
There's
can...
a little ledge
Is there
here,
like...
a little ledge here.
collision
There's a little
between us?
ledge. Think a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I can see up your skirt, bro.
Oh God, please don't look.
Oh, you got like a kilt.
I think I'm gonna fall.
No, you're not.
fall, bro.
No, don't fall. Don't
No,
fall.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Don't
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, she grabbed him.
This way, this way.
Wait,
Come, come,
Grab
come.
you, I can grab you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Neanders, Atoll, I think I hear Connor and Iron Mouse playing. I love that the gang is getting back together. One of my favorite clip of them is when like Neanders and Iron Mouse met for the first time in VR chat, and they like give each other this hug, and they just start crying. They just start crying because like this was, I mean, she's been isolated for so long, so I guess this was one of the only ways to be able to do that, to like touch somebody else, right? Through VR chat. It was a really wholesome moment. I'm glad they were connected. I love that we heard Atoll fall off. It was so funny.
Oh my god, thank you, bro. Thank you.
This way, this
I
way.
want to hear it again.
Come,
I can grab you, I can grab you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Where are you guys?
Oh, take my strong hand. Take
Where
my
are you
strong
guys?
hand, please.
Oh yeah, hi guys.
Take my strong hand.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, where's
Hey, where's
Atoll?
Atoll? Oh, I see him. Atoll!
I have my nose, Sam.
Whoa, whoa.
I have a coconut from up there.
Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna pee on you.
Go pee on me.
Oh god.
Yo, are these crisp berries good?
Yeah,
They are.
only the red and yellow ones, not the green.
Ooh.
The green means poison.
What color did I just eat?
Put in there.
It was orange.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dude.
What the
What? How do you fall again?
He's dead, guys.
Did he die?
I think he's dead.
Wait, she has a similar sleeping animation that I do.
No. Oh god, he died a horrific
Bro,
death.
he turned into orange mist. His body hit the bottom. It was
Wait, that's Neanders. It's so funny. Like the voice coming out of this surprised looking purple avatar is so hilarious.
like the grape stomping lady, like
No, I actually haven't seen that one, Kimchi.
Are you just coming off?
Yeah.
Dude, I loved Atoll screams there. They were funny. Peak. Oh yeah, there was this oh, it depends how long this clip is. I'm so hungry, guys. Wait, I thought I saved this on my React playlist, but I guess I didn't. Fuck. Oh, we put it in Discord at least. Thank God, we're so organized now. I'm so proud of our Discord server. We're actually cracked. Okay, it's 6 minutes. Yeah, we can watch that. So there's some new developments with VShojo. And Kayson has stated that VShojo can't pay to declare their bankruptcy, so they're asking talents to pay for it, because you're supposed to pay a fee apparently, but they have no money.
まあ、美少女どうなるんだろうね。今、本当に解決なんていうか、まあこのシチュエーション自体が何も叩いて埃が出なくなるのはまだまだ先な気がしますね。今まだまだエグいことになってるから。
なんかさ、
Wait, what does mada mada mean? Because I love when Japanese people say that.
どうやらアメリカ、まあカリフォルニアに VShojo の本社ってあんだけど、倒産するのに金かかるらしくて、ちょっと意味わかんないんだけどさ、なんか倒
Oh,
産
not
する
yet?
金もないら
Okay.
しい。は？倒産って金必要なの？
That's crazy that you need money to declare bankruptcy. It's so dumb.
手続きをするのに金がかかって、その金すらないから、なんかどうしようもないんだって。
Are you serious? Like, there's no way Gunrun has no money, right?
するのにお金かかる。
Oh, thank you, Feather Demon.
お金あったら倒産しなくない？ねえ、ねえ。I mean, can't even pay for bankruptcy? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell? ねえ、もうギャグじゃんと思って。てか倒産してくれないと私が払いすぎた過払い税金も返ってこないんだがっていう。
Oh my god.
倒産する金ないじゃん。で金がないから何してるか知ってる？タレントに金請求してんの。
No shot.
もうね、意味わからなすぎて、もうね、みんなはみたいな。もうね。
Yeah, is it an American thing that you need money to declare that you have no money? Like, is it like that in Canada too?
ゴミももうそれ以上底辺行くことあるっていうことをね、今現在してて。ね、
You're already trash. How much lower can you go?
大丈夫って感じ。そう、はてなでしょ。はてなでしょ。契約解除してるから赤の他人じゃ違うの。契約は向こうの言い分だとまだ解除してません。
What? Why are they insisting
そ
that?
もそも支払ってもいないのに何言っとんって感じだけど、契約もないのに何言わないっていう。
That's so funny the way she's talking. But since they haven't paid us yet, I don't know what bro is yapping about.
感じなんですけど。で、だからもう早く解除してくれませんかって言ってんのに無視。そうで、最近になって何が起きたかというと、すいませんけどちょっともう返事がないんですけれどもってなったら、向こうの代理人みたいな、まあ弁護士さんみたいな人が、私も給料支払われてないんで弁護するのやめましたって言って消えたのね。
Wait, their lawyer quit too because they also haven't gotten paid. Are you fucking serious?
誰と話せば。
Yeah.
はい。
No shot.
もうむちゃくちゃ。
Bro, this whole thing is so absurd. It's becoming funny if people's livelihood weren't at stake.
ひどすぎ。笑った。もっとはてな。
Oh, she said the same thing I did. It's so terrible, it's hilarious.
言ってあげようか。みんなあんまり言ってないじゃん、こういうこと。なんで私が言えるかわかる？あいつらね、私日本にいるからさ、手出しできないんだよ。逆に二人なんだけど。
Oh, okay.
さすがにね、国越えての、訴訟できない。
She's right.
日本にいる子は今ちょっとあんまり言えないんだけど、そう、私はもうね、言いたい方が言えるので。逆もしかりなんだよ、ね。
Right, that means Connor can blab too. He should know things.
だからこっちからも何もできないんだけど、ある意味ね。そう、もう無敵なのね。
But he
だから
won't.
言えちゃうんだけど。まあでも向こうに行ったところで多分あの会社に味方する人は誰もいないと思うんで、もっとじゃあみんながびっくりすること。今倒産する金もないって言ってんじゃん。タレントにせびってんだけど、そのせびり方が私はなかったんだけど、たまたまねグッズをさ制作してファンの方からお金を取って、
Yeah.
そのまま送らないっていうことを、まあこの騒動があってね、そう送る送料とかそういうのもファンの人からお金だけ回収して、もう製造
Oh, so they refunded the money?
そこの送料、みんなに送るための送料として使う前に全部お金使い果たしちゃったみたいなあるじゃないですか。そう、
Okay.
でうちの倉庫にそのグッズがあるんですけど、それをタレントに「お前らこれ買えよ」っつって「金払って買ってくんない?」っつって言ってんの。でこっちからしたら「でもそれってもうファンの人がお金払ったらやつですよね」っつって「そもそもあんたたちのもんでもないですよね」 言ったら、そう。いや、買い取ってください、これ。
Oh, so, well, I'm confused. Did the fans get refunded? I guess they didn't get refunded. That's so stupid.
何言ってんの？はてな。もうそういうレベルなんです。はい。はてな。
Right?
ポジ先生も真っ赤になってはてな。
Crazy.
何を言ってるんだい。そういうことなんですね。うん。そうで、最近
They're literally double dipping. They already got the money from the fans, then they want the creators to also buy it off of them. Fuck you.
になってなんかどうやらカリフォルニアは倒産するのにも金が必要らしいってなって、だからなんかそんな風に金集めようとしてたのかってちょっと思ってる。これは私がね。
If you're a VShojo fan and you're, waiting for your merch, you should just charge it back at this point. I think Henya was, in her announcement, she was telling people that they should contact their credit card providers because her merch is not going to be shipped out and they should ask for chargebacks.
勝手に思ってるっていうことです。はい、だからもう本物の闇ってやつをね今経験してますね。はいね、なんかネットフリックスでできればドキュメンタリーやってほしいんで、ネットフリの関係者の方出演できます。はい。ネットフリで世紀の大裏
The V-trail of the century.
Vtuber 界さ、いろいろ時折騒がしい炎上が起きたりするじゃん。ね、で私の中でのまあ炎上ランキング第1位堂々入ってます今正直。Top 10 VTuber betrayals. That's number 1 VShojo.
Crazy. Oh my god. This was wilder than I even thought. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, I guess this is why I'm super late on my VShojo video, by the way. Oh, it's the same in the UK? I think it's pretty normal. What percent of the merch was even produced? Oh, we don't know. Apparently, they don't even know which merch is supposed to ship where to who and all of that. They haven't even kept track of that. Just so odd. They're so disorganized. It's like that, that screenshot from Barrett's video on their finances. I don't think they have any clue about what they're doing. You know how you guys always make fun of my money spending habits and how I don't know how to budget? I think I could have done a better job budgeting VShojo than they did. Like, legit. Yearly movement, 3.6 million income, minus 2.9 million in operational, minus 3.2 in managers, minus 2.5 million here. Like, they're spending way more than they're getting. Hello? What is this math? It's legit VTuber maths. I thought VTubers had managers and corporations, so they don't have to handle that part. Yeah, anyone could have done a better job than them. True. Even my dog. Interesting. Hey, Kevin. In late stage, some of the model were paid by the talents themselves. Love your content, Reina. Thank you, Kevin. Also love your stuff, man. You're super talented. Yeah, I assumed I thought the models were always paid by the talent. I didn't know sometimes VShojo paid for it. But what a wild graph. I had this graph in my video too, but I didn't do the maths because you guys know that I hate maths. But when I saw this in Barrett's video, I was like, holy shit. This looks like Doki Bird's budgeting. Remember when there was this meme going around where it was like, guys, I can't understand why I'm broke, $20 for food, $40 for transports, $100,000 on VTuber projects. It was funny. It was funny. It was that year where she graduated from Niji Sanji and she said she had to pay her projects from her pocket. Yeah. Well, you know, if the computer for the charity went in there, that might have taken a big chunk out of it. Although that was before the charity, so doesn't count. But if it was similar situation, I understand why it was so expensive. Yeah, the majority of VTuber industry merch is all made to order. Almost no company will take the risk to pre-produce merch, and then they have to stock it in manufacturing. It's just not there yet. I agree that we need better merch setups, and we need like higher quality merch in general, I think. But it's just the industry is not set up for it yet, and I don't think it will be for a long time. 3 million for managers is wild, right, Justin? And how many managers did each of these VTuber get? These numbers just don't make any sense. How many managers were assigned per VTuber? And then some of the VTubers claimed that they could see the managers hanging out in VC and playing video games instead of working on time-sensitive tasks. Hololive GP does on some levels. The Hololive merch that I bought is the highest quality merch I've ever bought. They might Hololive, okay, Hololive is the exception to what I said. They might not all pre-order, I'm not sure. But most indie VTubers, when they have to deal with like third-party companies, it's going to be pre-order. Same with the plushies and all of that, obviously. It's also a bit volatile because partners don't know what's going to be big and small. Like, we know that Good Smile wildly understocked on both Gura and Mouse Nendoroids. Oh, okay. Yeah, or sometimes what they'll do is they'll produce a certain number, and then that will be sold, and then the next orders that they'll reopen will be made to order. So that's like a safer way to play it. Like, I know for sure I'm going to sell 200 units, so I can buy that, so those will be shipped fast. But then the percentage that I'm not sure I will sell, it's going to be made to order. Hey Rima, love you. I just got my order from Uwu Market. Love the shirt and shorts. No shot. Thank you, Keiko Yao. Thank you so much for ordering from Uwu Market. Oh, they were asking me if I want to do another collab. I don't know what to offer though. They have like LED keychains. But I'm like, I don't know if people are really interested in that. But they have these that I thought was cool. These diorama, like acrylic dioramas. So it's like these 3D acrylic stands, and there's a background. There's like layers to it. Rima bathwater. Oh yeah, that could be a thing. They have pins. They do, but do people use pins? In Japan, people have these bags with some kind of transparent, it's like a transparent layer that's kind of like plasticky on top of it, and they put like all of the pins are their favorite character in there, but they'll buy like 50 pins and then just decorate their entire bag with it, or they'll have shrines and stuff. I think you guys need to up your game. Will you guys buy a bag just to decorate it with Rima pins, or have like a shrine of me, like a Fujo shrine? Eat a bag speak? Yeah. Oh, it's called Eat a Bag? It has a name? No shot. It is! Oh my god, I didn't know it was called like that. Yes. Yeah, that. Exactly that. Thank you, Madison. Oh yeah, I don't have Twitter chat up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't. I didn't know this was what it was called. I saw so many people with that. So many in Japan. Especially when I went to the especially when I went to the female oriented bookstore. But aside from that, I saw plenty of people in the subway have that too. Yeah. Yeah, the Gooner bookstores. Which I want to go back to. Because I've already exhausted my collection. Yeah, it was a Fujoshi bookstore for sure, dude. They had everything that was Fujo. Like, first of all, there was Niji Sanji posters on the way down to the store. And then it was in Ikebukuro. And then inside, there's like all these Ikemen that are like, they always have the same like princely drips. Like the white outfits with like blue. You know what I'm talking about? It's called an Ita bag, and I'm starting mine on all the Vtuber I like, and I just need merch review. No way! That's amazing. All right, it's settled. We're doing the pins, guys. We're doing the pins. Just for information, where exactly was that bookstore? Ikebukuro. It was called... Azehara, help me. You probably know that one. Wasn't it Melon Books? I already exhausted all of that. Shut up! I saw your bag. You carried my bag. You carried my bag, and you were like, holy shit, it's heavy. No, you remember that I had to sit on my luggage to close it, and that it was way overweight on the way back? You can reuse them, Rima? No, if I read them once, I'm done. If I read them once, I'm done. And also, a lot of them were a disappointment because you can't open them before you buy them, so you can't like skim them. And some of them were legit light novels, guys. They were light novels in Japanese. I don't understand anything in it. They were just a waste of money. And then some of them didn't even have smut. And some of them, the drawings weren't that good. So, there was a few that if I knew, I probably wouldn't have bought. But it's kind of like it was a gamble. It was gacha. It's in Japanese from a Japanese store. I thought there'd be drawings. If there's drawings, then it's okay, because I can interpret the text. But if it's just a light novel, then it's just text. What am I supposed to do with that? That's why I did my research before buying. I had a 200 manga list. But that's too precise. This is like shopping in a thrift store. You're not necessarily going to find that one thing. Yeah, it's smut gacha. That's literally what I went through, smut gacha. But seriously, I kind of want to go back there just to shop more. The shopping was so based in Japan. Holy. Get a translator and watch him blush. Oh my god. I made Nuzagi translate a bunch of them, like the covers. I was like, what's this pairing? What's this pairing? This one, can you check this one? Like, I kept like throwing books at him, and he was like, this one's this and this. And I was like, nah. Next. There's an app that translates Japanese for you. Yeah, Google Translate. I use that one. It's trash. Good times. Good time. Yeah, not my kink. Next. No, like Google Image Translate. We use that app so much for the restaurant menus and everything. And it was always scuffed. Sometimes we order stuff that we thought were a certain animal or part of an animal, and it definitely wasn't that. And we were like, shit. Google Lens? No, I haven't used that. I thought that was just to search images. Yeah, my favorite Dujin was actually the ghetto self-insert Dujin. That one I was really surprised because I thought it would be Yao, and I was like, wait, there's a girl and that exists, and the art was good. Everything lined up for that one. It was so good. It was so good. Okay, maybe I could give that one a reread then. Not that I think about it. Anyway, that's all. That's all I got for today. That's all I got for today. It was a fun stream. I learned a little bit about the Ita bags. And I'm going to work on some Rima merch so you guys can work on your shrine. Is it only Fujos who have shrines of male characters, or do males also have shrine of female characters, though? Umamusume bags by Rima. Parrot VShojo video react when? We'll give him a couple days for his not to steal views from his videos. Males absolutely carry bags of female characters. Cool! Giga Chads. Everyone has shrines. Do I have a shrine? No, I don't think my bookshelf can be considered a shrine. But I do have 2 Luffy figurines. I also have Marine and Vivi. And, crap, I'm super blanking on her name. And I have Trafalgar Law, and I have Okayu, and I have Gojo, and I have Ghetto. So, you know, it's diverse. It's not a shrine, because I've got diversity. Oh, hey, Squeaky Winchester. I'm glad you like my videos. Stay tuned for the next one. It's going to be out in like 2 weeks, I think. Because it's an hour and 30... The VShojo video is going to be an hour and 30 minutes long, guys. I wanted to kill myself while doing it. Every day there was new stuff that I needed to add. And now I'm afraid to tell my editor that we need to add even more stuff after watching this video. I'm not going to tell him right now. I'll wait till he's in a good mood. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. That was really fun. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Bye-bye.